Why isn't... You gotta be kidding me. Wait, is this working? I don't know what mic it's picking. I don't think it's this one. Oh boy, I just set everything up. I had to update everything. I'm gonna have to use my other mic. I'm beyond frustrated today, guys. That's okay. It's okay, we're gonna get through it. Okay, well, I guess I'll switch to my other mic, because I thought I selected this mic. I was pretty sure I did. And yet now, it's not doing what I want. It doesn't even recognize that this mic exists. Okay, let's switch to this mic, I guess. Because I don't know if this one's on. I don't know if it's working. Alright, I'll turn this off for now. Turn this one off for now. Was it because I closed it? I don't know. Oh well. It's a mystery. But this mic will work, and we will change the color. Hey Matt, how's it going? You're on your way to a date. Have a good date. It's all good. Have a good time at your date. Hope it goes well. I am ready to build some Legos with you guys today. I need to update this screen. There's some things that aren't on here. I don't know if we're going to do a wheel today. I'm not sure. Still figuring that out if I want to do a wheel or not. You heard me both ways. The other way, did I still sound good? Because I don't know what mic that was using. Low-ish volume. Yeah. I'll have to use my hyper. I didn't want to use this mic because when I move, it's going to change what I sound like. I was hoping I could be mic'd, but I guess it's just not working that way today. So, is what it is. I don't know. I just had to update. I'm late because I had all my roads here, and then it was like, oh, you just need to update them all, and like also you need a new road. Also, all of the firmware has to be updated, and they're like, also when you update the firmware, all of your mics have to be plugged in at the same time. And I was like, good lord. So I had to go find a bunch of cables, and then I did all of that, and it didn't even matter. The mics don't even want to work. So I don't know. I don't know what's up, but here we are. Here we are, and we're gonna build some Lego, and it should be grand, regardless. But yes, hello everybody. How's everyone doing today? I hope everybody's having a good day. I was having a good day until I had all these technical problems right before I was going to go live, which is honestly par for the course at this point. I should just expect to have technical issues. Hey Cherry, how's it going? I'm well. Thank you, Matt. I'm glad you love the lipstick. I know some people are scared of the black lipstick, and then there are other people out there that are like very here for the black lipstick. So where we're going, we don't need a road. We just need Legos, which I have. Today we are going to be building, as requested, this Harry Potter Slytherin house banner set, which was requested based on my wheel spin from my last Lego stream where you got to pick the next set. I still got to set up my wheel. I don't know if we're going to do a wheel today. Might do a wheel. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You were editing a Deadpool review today? Nice, Andrew. Nice, nice. How was what Deadpool were you editing the review for? Which Deadpool? There have been many Deadpool comics and Deadpool associated things, shows, movies. Back to the Future Day in 6 days. Oh, is it? Is it? Oh yeah, 2024. We're in the year. That's crazy. I don't think we got quite as Back to the Future-y as the movie made it seem like we were going to be. Did I consider getting that Jabba sail barge from Lego? I don't know. I was looking at one that comes with like a bunch of evil versions of characters. Like there's a Sith Jar Jar, but I have never spent $499 on a Lego set. I do not have that kind of money. I do not have that kind of money. That would be a beautiful idea. I've seen some pretty big Lego sets that I've wanted that are hundreds of dollars, but I've never spent that much on a Lego set. I think the most I've ever spent on a Lego set was like, I don't know, like 150 or something like that. And then everything else that I have, if it's more than that, it was probably gifted to me by a generous person or peoples. Psychotic, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, Rapala. Hello, Spirit Closet. Hello, Chris. Hello, Dichotic. Hello, Cherry. Hello, Chemdog. Hello, Evolutionary Musical Concept. My day is pretty good. I went to the gym today, so that was nice. Hi, Sai. Hi, Andrew. Hi, TL101 Art. Hello, Joker. Hello, Lane. Hello, Chemdog over on YouTube. Hello, T1000, I think. That's how I'm probably supposed to say that. How's everybody doing? Chris, congrats on the stream streak. Thanks for streaking on through. Happy 10 stream streak. Appreciate you. I think we should put on like some spooky vibes. Put on a little bit of lo-fi maybe. Put it on low though so that no one comes for me. Put it on low. That should be good. Put on some Lo-Fi Girl. If you guys don't know Lo-Fi Girl, you should go check it out. It's a really awesome channel over on YouTube. They let you use the music royalty free if you're listening to the radios, except that sometimes the people that have their music with lo-fi who leave sometimes will claim your music. But even then, those people are usually pretty nice and you can usually figure it out. So we will listen to this. I can't hear anything. Why can't I hear anything? That's why. Ooh, that's a bit loud. I don't know, actually. This might be too spooky for me. I think it's a little too spooky. Let's maybe just stick to some relaxed study beats. These are good. You know, we're in the Slytherin common room. We don't want to be too spooky. Mage, hello, hello. I did. I had a wonderful Thanksgiving. It was a lot of traveling, though. I am glad to be back home and chilling and building Legos with you guys because it has been... Oh, it was a bit of a time. But it was nice seeing family, friends, loved ones, eating all the food. Always good. The first Deadpool movie, Andrew? Nice. Nice. I'm doing pretty good today, Joker. Lo-Fi Girl got me through many study nights in college. Honestly, it's one of my favorite things to listen to just when I'm working away and hanging out. Critter Nation says, is this ASMR? Not really. Not really. Why does it feel like ASMR? Not talking quietly or anything. Not really trying to do ASMR. I did tag my video with that on YouTube. But that was just because it's like one of the top things that people search. So I just want them to be able to find this in case they want something to put on in the background while they're working away. All right, before we do this set though, before we do this amazing set, which I have for us over here, I think I am going to set up... It's my other camera. Ooh, it has some lag on it. It takes like 2 seconds from when I do something on the camera for me to see it on the screen. So that's interesting. Maybe like this. Let's see. Okay. It's still really reflective, but we'll see if I like this light or not. For now. Oh, let's turn it off for now. And we will switch back to the me cam. Thanks, Psychotic. Yeah, it was so fun. I can't wait for the next one. We are raising. Oh, let me check to see where our sub goal, where we're at actually for that, because I think we are close. We're at 79 subs. Sub-dub-dubs. So we're at 79. We get to 100, I think. We're going to do another movie watch along. I might update a wheel for us, but for now, I think I'm just going to keep it here. I don't even know how many members we have. It's been a chiller month, admittedly, for subs and members. It's been... This was like how October was for me last year, actually. October was weirdly a very quiet, slow, not my highest rev month. Is this visible? I'm gonna move it so it's on the black. There we go. Sweet. I just closed that. Why? Why did I do it? Why did I do it? It's fine. I feel like I'm always having technical difficulties too, like right before I come on stream. I don't know what's up with that, but I wish it would stop. It drives me crazy. Okay. The chat, the YouTube chat is back up. All right, so let us check to see where our members are at right now. I have a new members only video that should be up soon. I'm just waiting for my editor to work on it. I gave it to Jen. I have a vlog that was from, I did like sort of a day in the life of a content creator. We're at 48 right now. 48 or 47. So if we get to, whoa. Have I eaten? Yes, I have eaten. Thank you for using the new channel points, Redemption Cherry. I added a few for you guys. I have eaten today. What did I have today? I ate an Uncrustable. I had a chai tea latte. I had a couple cookies. That's what I've had today. Should I eat more food? Is that enough food? And I had iced tea. I'm having iced tea right now. My butterbeer cup. But it looks like butterbeer, doesn't it? Critter Nation says didn't get her nails done for the close-up cam. No, I'm not big on getting my nails done. I do sometimes, but very rarely. Actually, I had... last time I got my nails done, I was bad. I didn't go back to the salon and get the stuff removed, and I just tried to remove it myself, which I suck at, by the way. I am definitely not... I feel like a lot of people see me and think I'm like a girly girl. FYI, I'm definitely not a girly girl. I do not know how to do things like my hair or my nails. I don't know what I'm doing. Snacks. All right, snacks it is. I don't know what I really have. I'm kind of out of food, but let me see. What I can wrangle up here. Snacks. I have a few chips left. And I have leftovers from, a little bit of leftovers from Thanksgiving and cookies. Other than that, everything else requires me to, like, make it. So I'll eat some chips. Oh my gosh. The note-taking emote for that one, Critter Nation. But yeah, so I removed the nail polish myself. You guys are actually going to see I have a couple nails that are, like, down to the nub. Because the nails were too weak because of the way that I took the nail polish off. I pulled it off in some areas. That's bad. Don't do that. It damages your nails. So my nails were weak and I ripped them off basically. I used to bite my nails a lot. So that is the thing. But sometimes I get my nails done. Sometimes I go with like my mom and get my nails done. But I don't really like doing it because I actually prefer my nails to be short. They're very long right now. Actually, I need to cut them. What kind of cookies? Chocolate chip. Chocolate chip shortbread and Pillsbury chocolate chip. Thank you, Drunk Lily. Hello, Piano Man. You have some smart food popcorn? Nice, Chemdog, nice. I like having long nails. I like the aesthetic of long nails. Okay, I think we've updated everything, so I think we're good to, like, start opening this bad boy up. And then I might update the wheel, but just know any subs or members go towards unlocking another movie night over on the Discord, which we just did Aliens last night, and it was lovely. And then I learned about Aliens 3, and I said, I don't think I need to watch that one. So unless I get that requested from somebody, if someone's like, I really want you to watch Aliens 3, I don't think I will, because it sounds really depressing. Honestly. But it was really fun. We also did Clue last month, and we might have a second watch-along party this month if we meet our goals. So subs still go towards that, if you feel so inclined. Let's see what we got in here. I gotta open up my Steam Deck app, because if I don't have it open, my Steam Deck doesn't open. Because my Stream Deck... Because of what the Microsoft people did to my computer. Yeah, the cookies were pretty good, honestly. Hey, okay. Let's turn this light on. I think I could maybe... I don't know if I'm zoomed in. Let me check. Oh, no, I am zoomed all the way out. It's a little dark, actually. Maybe I will keep the low light compensation. Let me see. I don't know if that actually changes anything, though. Honestly. I think this is good. And then, where is me? Where is my face? I think I have a me cam on here. Somewhere. Hello. This is talking comic size. We shall shrink it for now, since I have no one here with me. It's just little old me. Put me in the corner. I have this. It is a book. It will tell us how to build. Is that it? What else we got? Whoa, that's cool. The painting. Tom Riddle was here. Whoa, this is cool. Can you guys see this? You guys see this? Here, let me switch. Yeah, there we go. Oh, my camera is really wanting to focus on Jeff. Every time I turn it, there we go. It wants to refocus. Well, you can kind of see it. My camera's struggling here. It's having a bit of a time. Saw Philosopher's Stone in cinema last week. Oh my gosh, how was that, Eddie? That sounds fun. Lady Deathstrike nails. And my nails are pretty long right now. Some of them are. These are long. This one's long, long, long. Thumbnails are not very long. Piano Man, everyone loved your cosplay? What was your cosplay? Alright, we've got these green squares. I don't know what they're for, but they're very green. They seem very Slytherin-y. Well, usually we start with bag number 1. So I'm going to take bag number 2. Put it back in the box for now. We'll get out bag number 1. We'll keep our little holographic guy to the side here. I think we'll cut this open. And then we can sort it. I really wish the light was brighter. That's not bad. Just me and the beers at home? Me and the beers? The butter beers. Just me and the beers. I'm not having any actual beer. I'm just having iced tea. But I am having it in my butter beer mug. Darth Jar Jar, nice. I was just talking about that, Piano Man. Did you hear me talking about the Lego set? There's a Lego set that comes with the Darth Jar Jar. Okay, as much as I love my setup, I don't know if you guys noticed my chocolate frog, my wand, my candle. But now we will come in tighter. So that we can see more of the sorting of the pieces. Pull my sweater up. There is, and I want it. Yeah, I also want that set. Seems like a pretty wild set. Viewers guess it got changed. Oh, that autocorrect. It'll mess with you, am I right? The Riddler, hello, hello. I went to therapy for fracturing something, long story. Tested my balance and said, yeah, your balance is a little off. So what do you do for that, Cherry, when your balance is a little off? Is there something you can do for that? Or is it just kind of like, just is what it is? Cherry said, I'm glad you're back to streaming. I def missed you, and I'm so excited to chill with you again. I also got 2 emotes done. Oh, nice. Please do. Feel free to show me the emotes. I'm always down to check them out. That was the one thing I didn't get done this weekend. There were a couple things that I was trying to also get done while I was away with family this weekend. I had a few work tasks. I didn't get all of them done, but I got some of them done. One of the ones I didn't get done was reaching out about the emotes. But I am going to see my friend who I wanted to do some emotes for me soon. So, live and in person. Which is pretty rare because we don't really live close anymore. Even though we've known each other for many, many years. I got a little head and a body over there. Head and a body. Hello, Locke. How's it going? I'll post a picture. There is, and I want it. Yeah. Next year for this convention, I'm going as a stormtrooper, but I'm going to paint it with, like, an Australian flag on it or something. Interesting. You made a homemade mac and cheese today? Nice. Actually, the last time I made homemade mac and cheese was with duck. It was really good. I think we used a Martha Stewart recipe. It was really good. What kind of cheese did you use in that, Riddler? Nice. Is this it? Out of pocket. Nice. Oh, that's great. That looks so cute. Hi. Hi, Locke. Hi. Oh, I got stickers. They almost fell. I got stickers. My feet are really sweaty. It's really warm in here. It was like 25 degrees. I probably should open a window at some point. It's really hot. Pretty hot for the inside, especially when you consider that outside today it was like a high of 9 and a low of 2. It was quite brisk this morning when I was out and about. Membership, hello! Yes, we are building some Slytherin Legos. Unfortunately, this camera does not want to brighten up. I don't know what else I can do. I could turn up the light, I guess. Is that too bright? I feel like that's too bright. I wish I could make it brighter, though, without it being like this being blinding because it's reflective. Also, is my camera now not focusing? There we go. Okay. All right, we're good. Thank you, AJ. I will. So far, it's been pretty good. Hey, Dark Horse. How's it going? We're just sorting our pieces right now, which is honestly my favorite part to building Legos. Sorting. Put on the sorting hat and get sorting. More legs, I see. Is this Snape? Who is this? Maybe not. Someone in some Slytherin robes. Who comes in this set? Pansy and Draco? So this is Draco. Is that who it is? Is that her name? I can never remember. Pansy? Did I make this up? I didn't make it up, right? I'm not dreaming. Well, there's 3 people that come in the set. But none of their names are on the box. I think it's Pansy. And then David? Is that the other guy? David? There are no names. I think they're on the website, though, if you guys click the link. Also, by the way, I don't know. I feel like I update my commands, and then we never use them, but just FYI, I did update the Lego command, the schedule command, all that good stuff. So if you guys want to check it out at any point. Joe says, my kid brother is a Slytherin. I wasn't aware you were one, though. I'm actually a Hufflepuff. I'm proud of it. Good for you, Joe. Hufflepuffs are cool, too. I am a Slytherin. Not as hot ones? No, I don't eat nearly enough hot sauce to be as hot ones in my stream. I would be dead if I were on hot ones. If I ever go on hot ones, I'll be dead. Pretty sure. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'll make it past, like, the first one. Are these the same pieces? Yes, they are. What's this? This is a block. Also a block. Everything's a block. This is another door. We got a couple doors over here. Got a couple squares over here. These guys are the same. This is a black piece. That can go over there with the other pieces. I like to sort all the light colors together and all the, like, pieces together. There's a lot of these things. These hinges or whatever these are. Another doorway. One of these. And one of these. Yeah. Are these all? Yeah, these are all the same. And one of those. I think that's all the pieces. Well, at least in there. Now we have to cut open the tiny bags and sort those. Lucy, hello. How's it going? Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm definitely hot enough without hot ones, as I am very warm right now. It is very hot in here. I think it's an inner ear thing. Because I can't be in the car for the same reason, especially intense fast motion. Oh, okay. Like, you get, like, car sick? Is that what you mean, Cherry? I get you. Lucy is also a fellow Slytherin, by the way, for those that didn't know. Lucy, Duck, and I are all Slytherin. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Proud of Slytherin. Well, that explains a lot, says Dichotic. Dichotic, what does that mean? I like sorting pieces. Why is it so peaceful? Why is building Legos so relaxing? I don't know. It just is. It helps when I have the Lofi going too. That's helpful for the process. Some horror. Sheila's art games. What's Sheila's art? What is that? Tell me more. Did you finish Crimson Dawn? Did you do anything for Thanksgiving, by the way? Because I know you're in the UK, so obviously that's not a thing. What do people have in the UK? Do they have a thing that is like Thanksgiving, or is there no equivalent, would you say? Also, I might take off my headphones for a bit, even though I'm enjoying the lo-fi. It's hurting my ears because the earrings I'm wearing. Maybe I'll take these earrings off. Then I can put my headphones back on. Amanda versus the Wings of Death. That's exactly what it would be. That's probably what they would call that episode. I thank you. We Hufflepuffs might be overlooked, but no less hardworking and loyal. Hufflepuff, rough and tough. Oh, I like that, Joe. Yeah, Hufflepuffs are cool. You guys are popular. Actually, you know, a lot of people have said that they feel that I'm a Hufflepuff, that I give off Hufflepuff energy. So, I don't know. I've never been a Hufflepuff, though. I've tested twice. The first time was way back when the tests were initially a thing. And I got Slytherin. And then when Fantastic Beasts came out, I heard that they, like, redid the test. And so I did it again. And then I got Ravenclaw. So I guess technically I'm a Slytherclaw. But I think the first test is probably more accurate. You know? Because I feel like whatever test you take, if you're closer to the age, I just think the first test is the one you should go with. So I stick with that, but technically I guess I'm a Slytherclaw. I'm a combo. Mage says, I am Rohirrim. Until Dawn, I didn't finish. Too buggy. So would you not recommend it, Lucy? Should I not get it as a remaster? I might play some more Silent Hill 2 remake if we finish this in a timely manner today. Or I might just come back tomorrow and play some. But I'm planning on playing some tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. EST. And I'm really loving that. I would wait for patches. It's unfortunate. I can't believe it's buggy. It's a remaster. Aren't you supposed to, like, remove the bugs? Not sure if it's just you having issues. I don't know. I feel like if you're... I mean, what are you playing on? Are you playing on PC? I feel like if you're having issues, probably other people are having issues. I can't imagine you're the only one. Critter Nation says, I've seen a lot of people playing Until Dawn without issues. Well, that's good. PC. I wonder if they're playing on, like, a different console? Just play the OG at this point. Honestly. I mean, is there stuff that they changed, though? Did they add stuff for the remaster? What's different about it? I don't have a house. I'm a fantastic beast. Locke, what fantastic beast are you? Tell me about that. I don't know what these pieces are. Are you guys seeing these? What are these? What is this? I don't know what this is. Like little spindly guys. What's this piece? Is this a piece? I think I gotta separate these. I think these are like 2 sticks. These wands? These might be wands. I'm scared to break it. This is gonna be some detailed work, so I'm just gonna keep it up here. I've tested on the app. I've gotten Gryffindor and Slytherin. Wow. Gryffindor and Slytherin. Interesting. Interesting, Joker. Oh, I got it. I got one. One little wand. Thank you, Tevya. How are you doing? They added stuff, but no huge storyline changes. Lucy says, I haven't noticed anything different yet, but it's been years since I played the original. Oh, okay. I thought they added stuff, but maybe I'm thinking of Silent Hill 2 remake. Maybe they added stuff in that. Look at this. Look at this little wand. Pew, 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 pew. Look at that. I can do magic with this. It's so tiny. So cute. Oh, there's more. Oh yeah, I guess there's 3 characters, so we need 3 wands. Snape isn't in this? It's disappointing. Would have liked Snape to be in this. That would have been pretty sweet. Also, thank you. I think Chris got this set for me a while ago. I hope I'm remembering correctly. If I'm not, I apologize. But I think Chris got me this set. So thank you, Chris, for getting me this set. It's so cute. I can't wait for it to be fully built. And I like that it folds up and is kind of like its own storage unit. That is nice. I wish all Lego sets had that, honestly. I need to get like a drawer or something to just put all my Lego in, because I don't have like a proper display area. I have all my Lego in like one of the cubbies back there, but it's not properly displayed. Wands. 4 wands. Doing good. I'm glad, I'm glad. Thanks, Tevya. We're just sorting pieces right now, but I think the sorting is coming pretty well. Pretty happy with it. Spirit Closet says, I'm a Ravenclaw. Nice. Spirit Closet, I feel like you fit Ravenclaw based on what I know of you. Fox Faye says Locke. That makes sense, Locke. That makes sense. I'm a Hufflepuff, and I took it again to see if it changed, and I'm still a Hufflepuff. You're consistent, Cherry. You're consistent. I heard there's a good/better ending you can get for Josh, but have not seen it yet. Yeah, I've never played Until Dawn. I was thinking of getting the remaster because I've never played it. I was thinking of waiting till the remaster came out and then getting that, but I don't know. I'm not being sold on it. Lucy sounds like she's having a rough experience. Joe says, out of curiosity, Amanda, what are your thoughts on the HPTV reboot? I'm honestly on the fence about it. Well, Joe, apparently, I haven't read the full article, so take this with a grain of salt. I need to go in and read it, but apparently, the creator was saying, and this could have been misquoted, or of the show, the person that's directing the show hasn't read the books, and is like, I'm not gonna read the books. And I was like, but I thought the whole point of this TV series was that we're supposed to be more loyal to the books or something. And so that was the thing we were gonna do differently about it. Or something. So the fact that they have no interest in the books, that does not sound good to me. I mean, I don't know. I think we have the movies already, so I just don't really know why we need a TV series. Like, if they do something different with it, then I could see it being good. I haven't seen anything yet that's made me feel like I need to watch the TV series, you know? Like, I mean, I'll probably watch it anyways. Because I'm a Harry Potter fan. Because I like Harry Potter. So I'm going to want to watch it because I'm going to want to see, maybe it's good. But I don't love that. I don't like when people are like, I don't care about the source material. And I'm like, dude, why are you working on this? Why are you working on this show? I should be working on this show. Oh, Alien Romulus is out on digital now. Oh, nice. Oh, I can't wait to hear your thoughts on it, Psychotic, after you watch it. Okay, I gotta cut this. Got one more bag to cut. So we'll cut this. And we'll be good to go. Good to go. Looks like I'm getting a little skeleton in here. What kind of butterbeer do I like from Universal Studios? Well, I've had the frozen butterbeer, and I've had the, like, just regular butterbeer. I think I prefer just the regular, not frozen. I should have more snacks. Cherry said have snacks. Until Dawn is an amazing story. You should 10 out of 10 play it at some point. I do want to play it at some point. The question is just, do I get the remaster or do I get the original? What do I get? I don't care about the source material, said every Netflix showrunner. I know, I'm like, but why are you doing it then? If you're not gonna... I mean, here's the thing. You don't have to be, like, 100% faithful. Like, if you want to do something different with this show, cool. Give me something different. I'd actually prefer they do something different. But not, like... We haven't even read the books. I don't know. Hopefully they've watched the movies. Derek, I don't know what that is. Huh. I don't know if you're pulling my chain, Joker. Is there going to be a Harry Potter and Food Network show? I'd kind of be more interested in that, to be honest. The wizarding world, the cooking of the wizarding world. I actually have a Harry Potter cookbook. It's unofficial. But I would like to make something from it. Hello, hello. Hello, mister. How's it going? I need to sort these pieces still. What am I doing? It's hard because when I have chips, it makes my hands like I need to wash them. What can I eat? What do I have that's a snack? It's not going to be making my hands all salty. Could eat more cookies. Cookies don't make my hands salty, but they are crumbly. They will crumble. maybe we'll have some cookies. I def fit the Hufflepuff category. Nice, Cherry. I feel like there's a lot of weird pieces in here. A lot of rolling pieces, too. I mean, this is true. I really liked the, I never finished the Series of Unfortunate Events Netflix adaptation, but I did like what I saw of it. Quite a bit. As someone that was also a big fan of A Series of Unfortunate Events. I actually almost got a VFD tattoo. At one point. I almost got a Harry Potter tattoo. I didn't end up getting either. I don't know about, like, fandom tattoos. What do you guys think about that? What do you think about fandom tattoos? Does anyone here have fandom tattoos? Tell me your thoughts. Or even if you don't, tell me your thoughts. I want to know. I want to know what you're thinking. Got these little green bits. Oh, there's Malfoy's hair. And this is probably his face. His face. This can go over here. I'm sad there are only 4 more episodes of Agatha. I know, it's almost done. I know, I'm enjoying it. I'm also enjoying my time watching The Penguin, too. I'm sad that both of those things are going to be ending soon. But then we have more things coming, so that'll be fun. I don't know, I don't remember what's coming up next, but I have more things on my tracker for shows to keep an eye on. What do you think I am based on? What you know about me for the Harry Potter houses? Yeah, I would say Hufflepuff. I feel like suits you. I feel like you're very social. Very into staying loyal. Loyalty is a big trait, I think, for Hufflepuff. They're loyal, they're tried and true, they always take care of their friends. They're great friends. They're caring. They're kind. Tat of something with no issues down the road, like the J.K. Rowling crap with Potter. Yeah, that's why, part of the reason why I'm like, well, I'm kind of glad I didn't do that. But also at the same time, I think you can still, you know, can still have Harry Potter, and we can all acknowledge that J.K. Rowling has said some pretty terrible things. I don't think you have to be... I don't think those things are, you know... I don't think it's like you have to discard the whole fandom because of that. I also just feel like it was hard because when the game came out, obviously there were a lot of people that love Harry Potter. And there were a lot of people that were like saying, you know, if you like the game, if you still like the fandom, that you are basically transphobic, homophobic, all of these things that I just don't really feel are true. Also, you have to remember, like, there are people that are trans that are fans of Harry Potter as well, that grew up with Harry Potter, and it's a big part of their life. And so I was thinking when that game dropped, it must be hard to be a part of that group and then have other people tell you that, like, this isn't okay for you to like. Then you're like, but I am this, but I also do like this, but, like, I can still acknowledge the problems. You know what I mean? That's gotta be challenging. So, I mean, that's why when the game first came out, I just did a fundraiser for legal rights, basically, for legal fees. Trans Lifeline, I believe, was the place that I did the fundraiser with on Twitch. And I was just like, why don't I just play this game and then use it as an opportunity to raise money and help people? So I think that's hard. That's a hard thing with Harry Potter right now. I mean, even today, I was feeling like nervous about doing this stream because of that stuff. But I'm always like, I do love Harry Potter, and I don't want to feel like I have to hide my love of it because I do love the fandom. Don't want to like hide away in a cupboard under the stairs pretending, just like outwardly being like, oh no, like I'm not into that, but like inside still being a fan. So I was like, I should just be real with people and be like, I'm a fan of this, but I also acknowledge the issues with this. Lantern Zone says, good for you. Thank you, Lantern Zone. Joker says fan tattoos are cool. I mean, if you really love it. I mean, you gotta really love it. You gotta really love it. Also, hi, Lantern Zone. How's it going? I mean, I know Netflix and HBO Max are two different streaming shows, but you get the idea. Also, my kid brother wants to get the dark mark tattoo on his forearm when he's older. Yo, I wanted to do that when I was younger, and I will say as someone that is older now, I don't think that's a good idea. This is what I'll say. But to each their own. If you get a dark mark tattoo, that's fine too. I wouldn't shun anyone for having one. Cherry says, hey Amanda, we can't hear you on Twitch. My audio poofed. Oh, only on Twitch? I don't know how to fix that. Yeah, the audio is gone. Let me go over to Twitch and see what I can see here. Sorry if there's an echo right now. I'm just gonna I'll just mute this so I can hear myself. Let me see. I'm just gonna talk to test and see how this is going. This is interesting. I've never had this happen before. I don't have any issues with this disconnecting. This is very strange. Is this on the right speaker? Oh, because I can't actually hear. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. I can hear myself. I can hear myself. Okay, I can hear myself. Can you guys hear me? Let me know. I fixed it. I didn't do anything, but thank you. It might have been my headphones or something because they went to sleep, but they aren't part of the audio, so I don't know why. Right? This is my this microphone is the one that's capturing. So that's weird. I don't know why that happened. That was a weird thing. I don't know why that happened. My apologies. Hey Gabe, it's going well. How's it going with you? I'm glad the audio fixed itself or whatever happened. Whatever I did. I don't want to take responsibility for that. I don't think I fixed it. I think it fixed itself. I think Twitch just figured its stuff out. Said, we got this. Could have had to do with my headset? I don't know. I got it back on now, so now I can hear everything. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, I think I've sorted everything. Oh, no, wait. I still have these pieces. It's good to sort, because if we don't sort, then I will not be able to find things as easily. These should go up here. Yeah, I was just eating a piece of ham before stream as well. I did eat that today. Piece of ham. It's just a little skeleton head. For funsies? I'm not sure what this is for. But I like that it's there. Sorry, I knocked the camera there for a second. Are these light gray? These are like silver. These are like their own color. This is dark gray. Don't have another piece like this. This is a little pyramid. A few little pyramid pieces. Yeah, it was after you lagged, so I don't know if the lag caused it or what's completely new. Never seen it happen. That's weird. Yeah, maybe it was the lag that caused it? I didn't even have anything happen on my end. Like, my computer hasn't told me. Streamlabs hasn't reported that I dropped frames or been lagging. So I don't know. I don't know what that was. It was a mystery. Probably just a Twitch glitch. Good old Twitch glitch. Sometimes they do happen. Oh, we got a couple little triangle pieces. These can go over here, and then we have one of these, and this can go up here with the other ones. But other than that, I think all of our pieces are sorted, so we are good to get started on some building. Love the Slytherin green. Slytherin green is the way to go. Yeah, I got my little patch on my cardigan as well. Yeah, yeah, Zach. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it, Cherry. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't even know that was happening. All right, I'm going to grab 2 of these. This is what we need to start with. These 2 green pieces. Now, what will we do with these? I don't know, but we have 2 pieces. First, we're going to build our little Slytherins. Is it Pansy? I need to know. Malfoy. Pansy Parkinson. Yeah, that's who it's gotta be. It's gotta be Pansy. Pansy Parkinson. Never really in the movie. Even my headphones are matching. I mean, they're also silver, which is Slytherin colors, but they are actually Mandalorian headphones. These are technically Star Wars headphones. But I won't tell if you won't. Yeah. Let's have Draco be sassy face. I think sassy face is good. Our other option was this face, where he looks very worried. Or here, let me switch to this camera. If it'll focus. Serious? Or scared? I like serious, so we'll do a serious Draco face. Put his little hair on. There he is, looking very serious. Looks very, like, smarmy. Turn off that light for a second while I build these folks. Oh, he needs a wand. He needs a wand. Let me get him a wand. Oh, some of them are brown and some of them are black, I think. I think Draco's wand is black. Not that it probably matters. I mean, I don't think they, like, crafted these wands to be specific models or anything. I don't think Lego went that hard. Now we'll assemble Pansy. Pansy Parkinson. I'm so glad that you had a good time, Gabe. That's nice. Coinkadink. Yeah, I did choose them because they allow me to move around more freely. But I also thought it's kind of nice because they're silver, so they kind of match the Slytherin vibes. Okay, so Pansy can be grumpy or like smirky. I think smirky is good. This is her alternate face. Grumpy. Give Pansy a brown wand. I don't know what color her wand is. Hey, Lone Wolf, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Cherry. I appreciate the support. What's my wand core and wood? Oh, I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to look it up. I think I had a unicorn core. I think I had a unicorn core. But like maybe oak? Ghost of Speedy, thank you so much for the $1.99 donation.
Would join Rikita loves Polycule. He's rich.
And also for the TTS? Is that a thing? I don't know who that is. Someone that discusses legal topics? I don't know him, so I'm gonna say probably not. Just because someone's rich doesn't mean that I want to be in a polyamorous relationship with them, but I hope that he has a good time making law content, if that's what he does, I think that's what he does. 2 hours of trying to unlock a side story in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Oh boy. That's rough. How is that coming though? Are you close? Turn this light back on so we can kind of see what we're doing over here. Have I played Hogwarts Legacy? Yes, I have. I also love the entrance to the Slytherin common room. It was so cool to play Hogwarts Legacy. Even just seeing the school for the first time, like, blew my mind. I was like, ah! I freaked out. I cried. I'm good, Ghost of Speedy. I also just don't usually, like, get into relationships with people that I don't know at all, you know what I mean? Like, that's not really who I am. I am poly, but that's not, it's just because you're poly doesn't mean that you're with every other person that's poly. It's not really how it works. Do I have a favorite fandom? Oh, that's, I don't know. Do I have a favorite fandom? I have a lot of favorite fandoms in general. I don't think I have one favorite. I have like a bunch. But I would say, oh wow, actually I was correct. Pansy does have a brown wand and Draco has a black wand, according to the picture. Oh, that's cool. I just guessed correctly. I feel so experienced, like I know things. But yeah, I would say maybe the Vampire Chronicles if I had to pick one. I have loved the Vampire Chronicles for a very, very long time. Personally. But what about you? Do you have a favorite fandom? If you had to pick just one? I think I'm going to bring this a tiny bit closer as we assemble here. Cool. That's something. We built that thing. I think it's a light. I think it's supposed to be a light. Just FYI, I'm the one usually loving on your socks. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the socks are pretty good. Are you the person that was suggesting I should, like, have more sock content? Because I have fun socks. I do have a lot of fun socks. This is true. I love fun socks. I really do collect them. Is this as far down as that goes? I guess so. Marula Snide from Hogwarts Mystery. Oh, is Hogwarts Mystery the mobile game? I've only played a bit of it. But I was really enjoying it, but it got really grindy for me, and then it was very challenging. Yes, you should eat, Cherry. Happy eating. Game is brilliant, but you need perfect timing on so much stuff. Twitch is in a mood right now. Is Twitch being difficult? What's it doing? What's Twitch up to? Seen the movie so many times, you just know without looking. Yeah, I don't even know, but that was clearly like some sort of deep core memory that just manifested. I still feel you should share them with your fans from time to time. Yeah, I do have some good socks. I'm actually wearing Grogu socks today. Ghost of Speedy, I don't really like to talk about my love life on stream. Not really what I'm here to do. How many partners do you have, Ghost of Speedy? I'll throw it back to you in case you want to talk about your personal life. You're welcome to. All right, we gotta do one of these, and then I think we gotta do this piece. This is the only piece that's like this. Very exciting. Put one of these underneath. You have 6 boyfriends? Wow, that sounds like a lot of work. That's a lot. How do you maintain all those relationships? I think 6 would be too many for me, I will say that. I knocked something, and I don't know what it was. I think it was because of my cardigan, actually, so I might just take this off for a bit, because I feel like I'm knocking stuff with my sleeves. The sticker is still on my finger. Okay, let me see if I can see this piece. Sorry, guys, I'm just gonna check to see if I can find the piece that I think I dropped. I thought I heard something. You know what? We'll keep going, and if we get to a spot where I'm missing a piece, then I will scour my floor. The problem with my floor is that it is many different colors. So it's pretty crazy. Okay. We put this sticker on. Sorry, I didn't show you that. There we go. That is something that we just built. Kind of reminds me of a seesaw, but I don't think that's what that is. Have I been watching the Agatha or Penguin shows? If so, how do you feel about them? Yes, Zach, I have. I have a bunch of reviews that I did here on my channel, actually on YouTube, where you're chatting, for every episode. And I have really loved both of them, honestly. I've really been loving both of them. For different things, different reasons that I love them, but they're both quite good. I think Penguin actually might be one of my favorite shows this year. Like, it might be, and it might end up being in my top 3. I'm not sure though yet. I need to wait till the series is done. But the last episode, I really, really loved it. Yeah, definitely check them out if you want to check out the reviews. They're up there for you. No pressure. But yeah, I've really been loving both of them, honestly. All right, this is going to be a bookcase, I think. We have like a little bookcase sticker over here. I think it's this one. 7. And there's actually a trick for how you can put these on, but I am playing fast and loose today because I don't have my Lego separator out yet. It's pretty good though. Here we go. Little books, I think. Stack of books. I think that's what that is. Oh, and then this is going to go. Oh, this is going to go on here. Like so. I might zoom out a bit, actually. I feel like I am a little bit close. Like this. It's just hard because my camera wants to focus every time I move. I have a different camera I could use, which I thought that would be good. Ah, Chatter BKZ, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Suddenly, bits. I'm sorry that I missed that. It's because there's no bit sound effect. I need to add a sound effect to that. But thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So confident with my nerdiness? I mean, not always, but I mean, like, what do you mean confident with it? Like, you mean that I'm comfortable being a nerd, or you mean that I am confident in my fandoms and my knowledge? Because I'm not always confident in my knowledge, actually. Have I eaten? Chatter BKZ, I have had today some chips at the behest of Cherry. I had a few chips as a snack. I had cookies. I had a couple bites of ham. I had an Uncrustable. And I had a chai latte tea. So I have eaten today. I should maybe eat some more. Kind of tempted to like order something, but I feel like I shouldn't spend the money. So I think I might just hold off on that. I might have a cookie in a bit. Cherry did redeem the snacks, and I don't know if I ate enough chips. Dante, congrats on the 7-stream streak. Also, hello. My outfit almost looked like Rogue in X-Men Evolution. Yeah, I have a mesh top, actually, that I could wear. That would look very Rogue-like. Thank you, AJ. Slytherin was the series for you this year. What is Slytherin, Lone Wolf? Oh, root beer is so good. I 100% agree with that, Cherry. You're having root beer. I'm having iced tea. It's a good time. Aw, thank you, Zach. Yeah, I definitely do sometimes care what other people think. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Also, Murmurshy, thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. Welcome on into the Fanging, my friend. Into the cup. Into the cup it goes. I do sometimes care about those things, honestly. But I try to just remind myself that other people don't define who I am and that I like who I am. And so you got to be at peace with that, I think, ultimately, is where I stand on a lot of that stuff. It's not always easy, though. I mean, I have problems just like everyone else where I question everything about, like, who I am and, you know, if I'm doing the right things, if I'm really staying true to myself. I still worry about those things. And I also do have times of self-doubt when people say things to me. Sometimes it does get to me. I try not to let it, and I definitely wouldn't publicly. I try to not publicly say anything when people say something to me or focus on it, because I feel like then you're just giving those people what they want, because a lot of people do that just to get a rise out of you. So you kind of have to be like, nah. I know who I am. I'm good. But it can be challenging, especially when you work on the internet. Especially the area I chose to work in here. To be someone in the public eye, in a way. And, you know, it only gets more of that. So you just gotta stay true to who you are and keep it going. Chatter BKZ, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Okay, that one went off. Did I just miss the other one? What happened? But that sound I heard. Take a break for sustenance. Can't have an empty stomach. I don't know you, but I still care. Am I nothing to you? JK. Thank you, Chatter. I will have a little snack break in a moment. We finished this bookcase, actually, so I think once I finish this bookcase, I'll grab some cookies so we can have a little bit more to eat. I'm not going to eat ham on stream. I don't know why. It just feels weird to me to do. Even though I know people eat ham, but I have, like, cold ham. I'm not heating it up. I'm just eating it cold. And I feel like to some people, I don't know why. I just felt like, I feel like that would be weird for people to watch. I don't know. You guys can tell me if you think that's weird. Eating cold ham. I don't like to heat up my food. I'm just lazy, though. I could heat it up. It's because I have to pull out my microwave because of the way my microwave is. Like, when I've had it on my stove and then people have said to me, Amanda, how do you use your stove? And I'm like, oh, I have to pull out my microwave to use it because I have an air fryer that I keep out. So if it's not air fried, I don't like to heat it up just because I don't want to pull out my microwave. Anyways. All right, let's take a little break. This is a good idea. Thank you for the snacks redemption as well, Cherry. Cherry has also redeemed snacks to make me snack some more. Mean to a nerd. I always thought y'all Canadians were super nice. I mean, I don't know where everyone's from. A lot of the people that are like this are more online than in person. In person, I don't deal with a ton of that. I have dealt with some people being mean to me that were Canadians, for sure. Not all Canadians are nice. That's a misinformation. That's not true. We're just people. We're like anyone else. Some of us are nice, some of us are mean, some of us sometimes are nice, some of us sometimes are mean. It just depends. Let me grab some cookies, and I'll be right back. Be right back. Okay. So you know what I decided? I said I have some cheese and I have some meat. So I'm just gonna sit here and eat a little bit of cheese and meat. And then we'll get back into our Lego build. Lone Wolf, are you telling me about your favorite series? It's an anime about an elfin mage who goes on a quest after her party defeats the demon lord. Nice. Beautifully animated, and the story has brilliant pacing. Nice. That does sound nice. Frieren, you said it's called. I still have to watch Dan to Dan. Everyone keeps telling me about Dan to Dan. I'm just gonna watch it this weekend. Then instead I played board games. And read comics. But I do want to watch. And read more One Piece. I'm on volume 7. Slowly making my way through. Okay, I cut like 3 not great, well-cut pieces of cheese, but you know, it is what it is. Have a little mini charcutes. Exactly, Dichotic. Exactly. And try not to drop a knife on my foot. How would one add to your sock repertoire? Zach, this is a great question. Honestly, I could add some socks that I want to my throne gifts. And then if you wanted to get those socks for me, that would be an option. I can try to add some to my throne if you would like. I get a lot of my socks from Hot Topic. So let me look at some of the socks, and then if you would like to add, you totally can. Although I do have like too many socks right now, but I'll never say no to more nerd socks, because you never know when you're gonna need extra socks. Who cut the cheese? It was me. I did it. It's Harvardi. Harvardi. Is this Gouda? I don't know. I don't know what kind of cheese this is. It's a soft cheese. Dan to Dan is great, but it's only 2 episodes in. Oh, good! So I don't have to watch too much. That's good. It's not like I'm really behind. That's good. I still have to get caught up on Legend of Vox Machina. I have 1 more episode to watch. I just watched episode 5 today. When I was getting ready for stream, I listened to a couple chapters of The Fellowship. Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring. Been listening to that audiobook. And then I watch another episode of Vox Machina, so I only have 1 left, because I watched 5 today. Filmed a few YouTube videos. And jumped on to do this beautiful stream with all you lovely folks. I need some rainbow ones. We could definitely add some rainbow ones into the mix, I think. I have some rainbow ones, actually, I think. What's my favorite cheese? Probably like an aged cheddar. I also really like Parmesan. I haven't for the Dresden Files. I have not. Dichotic. Welcome back, Riddler. Is your phone alive again? Did it recover? It got better. Didn't know you were cheesy, Amanda. Oh, I'm very cheesy. I love cheese. Gabe, you a Walking Dead fan? No, not the one read by Andy Serkis, but I did see that one after. Mine is the one from 2012. It's read by Richard someone. I'm sorry I can't remember his name off the top of my head. I'd have to look it up. My phone is here, but it is buried under snacks. Mage said I'm still sitting here stunned. Someone super chatted you about Raiketa. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know. But that was the thing that happened today. I'm stunned someone super chatted me to invite me to a polycule. I was like, I don't think that's never happened to me on the stream before. Mage, give me the 411. Just needed some juice. I love juice. It's delicious. But in all seriousness, I'm glad your phone got the juice that it needed and that you were able to charge it. Welcome back in, Riddler. What? No way. Spike's reading them? It's an urban fantasy series. Ooh. Should I add that to my list? Audible. Let's see. I don't know if I have Audible on .com or .ca right now, but oh, so it's a series. James Marsters. Very cool. Is there like a list? Can I add a book to my list, or do I just have to add it like on Amazon? Maybe I can only add it on Amazon. So it looks like Stormfront is the first one. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. Mostly just so I remember when I'm like looking for something to read that this is a good audible audiobook. I'm always looking for more audiobooks. You use sharp cheddar and mozzarella cheese for your homemade mac and cheese. Nice! Good choices. Good choices, the Riddler. Cherry, you have so many points. What will you use them on? That's a lot of children. Whoa. That's crazy. I didn't know about that. Mage, you're giving me literally the 411. So then is it poly? Is he poly, or does he have affairs? Hmm. I wonder if the person that sent that... Never mind. I'm not even gonna... Let's not go down that rabbit hole. Okay. So they might have been doing some wife swapping. Still not really what I would consider to be like... Well, actually, I guess it could be kind of a polycule. Like a small one if it was the 4 of them. And if it was all consensual. I need to touch up my lipstick from the snacks. Two Doctor Who Big Finish audios? I didn't know that there were Doctor Who audiobooks. Cherry, you have so many points for so many highlighted messages, you'll like never run out. Like every chat could be a highlighted message if you wanted. The plot thickens, Mage. So, interesting. What? That's so cool, Dichotic. What books would you recommend from the Doctor Who audiobooks? Okay, I'm just gonna go put this away because I had a snack. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Oh, the pepper. I have like pepper meat. Whoa! Whoa! That's wild, Mage. That's wild. What? The kids? That's messed up. Okay, I'm gonna put this stuff away. I'll be right back. I'm gonna top up my iced tea and touch up my lipstick. And then I will be back in just a second. Iced tea. Iced tea. One second, my lovelies. I'll be right back. I love how this plot just keeps thickening. There's just more and more stuff you're telling me. Okay, I have returned. Reels. This does not sound like the type of person I would ever want to be with. Whoa! And they just had guns everywhere. Further, it seemed one of the people from his local's streaming group, who he was having some kind of relationship with, turned out to be a catfish and some old middle-aged guy. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. Thank you. In the books channel to the wiki page with all the different audio plays listed for Doctor Who. Thanks, Psychotic. I'll check it out. Depends on which doctors and companions you like, Amanda. I like, I mean, everything modern. I like Tom Baker, and I'm not very familiar with any of the other ones. My favorite doctor is Matt Smith, doctor. But I also really like Jodie Whittaker, but I don't know if she's done any, because I feel like that just ended, so I don't know. I still want to see them Grogu socks. I got a lot of Grogu socks. Yeah, I got a lot of Grogu socks. I don't know if I can fit it. I'd have to back up. Can't really fit it in the stream. Not enough room. Not enough room, but I will describe them to you. They have Grogu on them. He is like a little chibi Grogu. And they say, hello, underneath. Grogu socks. Have I seen Batwoman season 1 before? I've seen a little bit of Batwoman, but I haven't seen all of season 1. I only watched a few episodes. I was honestly, like, not sure what to do with that show. Honestly. It just seems to be one trash fire after another. Ah, she got a tattoo on her forearm of wolves that symbolizes their polycule. Okay, so they do describe it as a polycule, though. But yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, sometimes... Now, I mean, obviously, I don't really know anything about these people. But this sounds like a situation where someone might be using polyamory in a way that is not something that I would want to be necessarily involved in, because it kind of sounds like just a lot of ladies and one guy. And like sometimes I feel like people use polyamory to, I don't want to say control other people. I don't think that's the case. I think polyamory can be very free, but it depends on how it's all done. That's what I'll say about it. I think it depends on how it's all done. It can be like different. It's different for different strokes for different folks. Yeah, the Grogu socks have Grogu on them. But he's like a chibi Grogu. I know. Great description, Amanda. 10 out of 10 description. Cherry says, as I said, I was going to use some channel points to send you a message. It's one of my favorite things. Thanks for streaming today. I'm enjoying chilling with you and chatting with you. It means a lot. I look forward to always coming and supporting you and chatting with you. I think it's one of my favorite things during the week. Always get so excited when you go live. Oh, that's so nice, Cherry. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm having a great time chilling with all of you guys, too. I was frazzled when I started this stream, but y'all have calmed me down in a beautiful way. I was worried about my mic issues, and I was like, man, how am I going to do the stream? And everyone's going to be like, wow, Amanda, more technical issues. Wow, Amanda, late again. And I was going to be like, I'm so sorry, I tried. But then none of that happened. You guys were all just very nice and supportive, as you always are. I don't know why I feel like that's ever going to be an issue. I feel like it actually isn't an issue. I think it just comes from these voices in my head that tell me sometimes that, like, I don't know, that I'm not doing enough or I'm not good enough. It's like there's so many things that I want to do in a day, and I really try to get as much as I can done. And I still feel like I'm not doing enough. But I am doing enough, you know? It's like what we can do is enough. We're all enough. We're all great. And we need to just not think of ourselves in that way, because it's not very nice. The world is hard enough on all of us. We should be there to lift ourselves and each other up, you know? So, I don't know. I get in my own head. That's what it is. And y'all remind me of the beauty in the world and of the kindness. I don't know what this is, but I think it's the top of this bookcase. Okay. Is this a bookcase? I don't know. I think it is. It looks pretty bookcasey. Riddler, welcome to the Discord. Hello. Thanks for joining. There's an actual art badge for Twitch? Yes! When you make emotes for people, there's a badge you can give people. I gave one to my friend Angel, who made the emotes for my channel. Dichotic says, the fourth Doctor audio plays have Tom Baker and the actress who plays Leela. Nice. Revising their roles in the audio plays. That's very cool. That's very cool. A mage said, that is it. Mage is like, now you have the 411. You are up to date. That is wild. Yeah, I don't know why, but people come in sometimes and will say like random things. And I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I'm not sure. I'm not aware. MJ Watson was your favorite redhead. I officially dethroned her. Oh no. I think you should still love MJ too, because I love MJ too. Bye, Gabe. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. I don't know. I was going to say welcome on in, but farewell to you, and I hope you have a great night. Zach says, yes. Joker says, thanks to viewers like us. Thanks to viewers like you. This was like a PBS moment or something. This is not intentional. Just is what it is. It's just what I'm thinking. Look, when I build Legos, I feel like I get very introspective. I don't know why, but it's definitely a thing that happens. Makes me think about life and stuff. Gotta remember that the camera's over here. This is why I like being mic'd. This is why I wanted to have a mic on my lapel, because then I feel like I'm turning away from the mic and I'm worried you guys can't hear me. But I think it picks me up pretty good, so I think I just need to let it do its thing. Also, I'm actually not on the right mic setting. Probably. So I think we should be on cardioid. I think this is actually a better setting for us. Sorry, I just fixed that now. I forgot that we had it set up for 2 people because we were doing the movie night the other night, and Duck was here watching the movie with me. Do you guys like that, by the way? Is that fun when there's 2 of us? Is that cool? I think it's really fun. But I'm biased. I think people think it's fun, but I don't know for sure. So I just thought I'd ask. I need 2 of these pieces. I only have 2 of them. 2 of these. And 4 of these little guys. These little hooks. And then, what are we doing? We're putting this like this. Oh, I see what's happening. I should really be wearing a green hair tie. I feel like my Ravenclaw side is manifesting on the hair tie. I don't know why we're putting this at the bottom. But we are. That's the thing that's happening. And then I do it again. We love Duck, says Locke. Okay. I'm glad. I also love Duck. Duck's pretty great. Good night, Lone Wolf. Thank you so much for joining us. Have good sleeps. Good night to you. Of course I love you. Gotta support you and be there for you in every way I can. Well, I appreciate you, Cherry, and I appreciate the support. It really does mean a lot. Just having everyone here with me is always so lovely. Who is Peter Parker's love? MJ or Gwen? MJ for me. I'm more of an MJ fan than a Gwen fan. That's an easy one. Say the Wreck-It Raphael bad guy affirmation, sis. Wreck-It Ralph bad guy affirmation. Oh, is that what happens? I haven't seen all of Wreck-It Ralph. I don't know. I saw a little bit of Ralph Wrecks the Internet, though. Riddler says, I'm a Hufflepuff myself. It is very cool that there are badges for that. Cherry says, and you deserve it. You're great. Just remember those feelings are valid. You are a human. And I understand way too much of that feeling because when I started streaming, I was like that. But I remind myself the people who actually love and care about you will be here for you and will support you through everything, regardless of if you post millions of things or not. I'm always here for you every step of the way, supporting you and lifting you up when you feel down. And so is everyone else. Thanks, Cherry. Such a nice message. Yeah, I definitely feel that. And you are so right. It's really just about the people that want to be there for you. And there are so many of those people. So don't worry about everyone else. And also, you want to do it. I feel like you have such a good approach to streaming because you're also just like, I just do it because I love it. And that's honestly so good. Who is or a green and silver tie for Slytherin house? I have a green and silver tie. I have a Slytherin tie. I'm not wearing it today. I have a different shirt that I wear sometimes for my Slytherin uniform. I decided to go with the cardigan. And I'm kind of regretting that choice because I'm very warm right now. But yeah. Thank you, AJ. I'm still working on it, but we are making progress. Sort of. We're on page 10. Also, pardon me, I burped. I don't know if you... I kept it in, but you might have still heard it. Oh, wait. Are these hinged? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize this. Look. Oh, these are hinged. That's cool. I don't think I've ever had hinged pieces in a set before. My first hinge. Okay, so put that here. Oh, oh, okay. This is gonna go here. Oh. Didn't work as well as I was hoping that it would. I don't understand. Something's going wrong here. This does not... Ow. I don't know if these are supposed to go really in or if they're just supposed to be on this. I'm not sure. I am confused about that. Are they supposed to clip in? These pieces at the bottom here, these don't want to clip in. I don't know if that's on purpose. I'm just going to leave them. I think... Yeah, I think this is how it's supposed to be. But I think just not everything clips in. Feels wrong the way this is on here, but I gotta trust the process. Sometimes you just gotta trust the process. Why don't these clip in here? They're just not gonna. That doesn't fit that way. That doesn't fit that way. Okay, well, we'll just accept that this bottom part isn't gonna clip on. It feels wrong that there's a bit of a gap here because the rest of it is flush. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's just not gonna go. That's just But if I push this in all the way, this feels like I messed something up. What did I mess up here? What did I get wrong? Did I get something wrong? Or no? Or are these supposed to be stuck? Slightly out. Alright. I'm just going to leave them. I'm not going to force that. Next thing coming up is we got to build some hinges. What are we building, Lummox? We are building the Slytherin banner. You can also always put the Lego command in chat. Actually, yeah, that's probably the easiest way. Put that in chat, and it should come up. Also, did my camera just glitch? Oh, it did. Oh, that was weird. Well, whatever that was, I erased it with my hand. Lois or Lana? Lois. For Superman? Or for me? My preference? The red hair and green fit gives off Pamela Isley vibes. I am definitely rocking Slytherin vibes, but there's definitely some Pamela that you can see here for sure. Also, hi Peter, how's it going? What am I talking about? Joe Curb? I don't know what Joe Curb... What's Joe Curb? I don't know what you're asking. I have the Hufflepuff House banner myself. You do, Riddler. Nice. Nice. And yeah, I stream because I enjoy it. It's not about being famous or making money. It's about doing something I enjoy. 100%, Cherry. That's 100%. It's just all about doing something that you like to do. Also, Lummox, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, Lois for Superman. That would be my answer, too. I'm more of a Lois fan, I think, than a Lana Lang fan. Especially for Superman. But I do like Lana. I mean, I do like Gwen, too. I'm just more of an MJ fan. Especially for Peter. I just like Peter and MJ together better. Okay, so one goes up. Oh, did I already mess this up? I might have. Oh dear. I might need the Lego separator for this. Because I don't think I can... Oh, wait. But, wait. I can use it for the other side, it looks like. So we can do one like this. Aha! I don't need a Lego separator. This is for later. Just saying, save it for later. And then for this one, I gotta put one going up. And then one going down. Okay, this clips in, so that's nice. That's how that's supposed to be. That's supposed to go right on there like that. This piece is not flush, and I'm just not gonna worry about it. Even though it bothers me beyond. Peter says Lana Del Rey. We're talking about Lana Lang. But Lana Del Rey is good too. Lana Del Rey definitely has some great music and is a beautiful, beautiful lady for sure. I was listening a while ago actually to Say Yes to Heaven on like a repeat. So good. Such a good tune. Okay, so then this, and then this one over here. Got it. That's that. Looking pretty good. Oh, sorry. I switched, and I forgot that I wasn't showing you this. Look at this. We built something. This piece is going to drive me insane. But, other than that, it looks pretty good. Oh, whoa! We gotta add another piece in here. That is the horn. There's like this sticker. Which is of like a horn. It's going to go on like a mantelpiece. Got it. Nice. Looking pretty good. And then we have this piece, which goes this way. Oh, wait. We need one of the little triangle bits. And the long, one of these long guys. And it looks like this goes on here. This goes in the corner. Then we flip it. And then we put this here. Sweet. Woo! There we go. That's what we're talking about. That's something. That's part of it, for sure. This piece, I swear... This is a problem, though. The fact that this... None of this stuff wants to stay on. Keeps popping off because it's not... Oh! Shoot! I dropped it now. Because it's not flush. Where'd that go? There it is. Having quite the time here with this piece. I don't even know. How is this? This was like this. There we go. Okay. Oh! Sorry. Everything is very close together here. And very warm. Very hot. It's very warm in here. Which villain would I date from Batman's Rogues? I don't know. Batman's Rogues? Probably Harley or Ivy, honestly. I don't think there's anyone... I don't know. Who else is there good to date? Is anyone else really great dating material? Even Harley and Ivy have their problems. Thanks, Zach. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out with us. And I will add some socks to my throne if you want to check it out. This is where you can find that, by the way. I didn't give you a link. But this is my throne gifts if you wanted to check it out. If it comes up. I don't know if... There it is. Yeah. There you go. Trekipedia says, I vote for Lois, and also tomorrow is the 23rd anniversary of the date Smallville premiered. Oh, cool. Whoa, 23rd anniversary. It's a while ago. Rodney, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. Did I have a lot of good food for Canadian Thanksgiving? I did. I did have a lot of good food for Canadian Thanksgiving. Maybe too much food, honestly. I had a lot. You have to figure out a costume now, Riddler. Ooh, what are you thinking? Have any ideas? Do you want any help coming up with something? Yeah, the house banner sets might be gone now. Are they done? This is an older set. They still have a lot of good Harry Potter sets, though, I think. They have the castle. That's a good one. I'd love to get that set. That's so expansive, though. The Burrow. Oh, the Hogwarts Express. There's one where you can, like, turn on lights. Oh, they have the Advent calendar. Let's see. Where is the one that I was looking at? Was it the Hogwarts Express? It might have been that one. There was one where you had, like, LED lights in it that I saw. The brickheads are also pretty cool. Maybe it's the one with the Hogsmeade Station? Maybe it's that set. I also like the Dobby set. Lots of good Harry Potter sets still. Harley's a doctor. She is. This is true. Tomorrow is the 26th anniversary of the premiere of Bride of Chucky. Love that movie. Wow, the 26th anniversary. Time is flying past. Oh yeah, I guess Catwoman. I don't really think of Catwoman as like a villain anymore. I guess she is, but... Or she was. But I just don't think of her, I guess, when I think of villains right now. Even Ivy and Harley are like... But I still think I'd rather date either Ivy or Harley as opposed to Catwoman. Oh yeah, is your shoulder still bothering you, Cherry? Does it just bother you all the time? Or is it like certain times it flares up? Alright, I gotta grab some more pieces here. These two pieces. Here. Und hier. There we go. And this piece going to go on here. Oh. Ah, very interesting. Does this go all the way up? Oh. Well. There we go. Okay. I think it only comes up partially, though. I don't think I can stand it up all the way. Can I? It's just gonna make this pop off. I don't know if it's supposed to be able to stand up all the way, but... This is where I can get it to. Everything wants to fall off this piece. It's a struggle keeping it together. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, we're just gonna accept that this can't be fully folded up, but it can be slightly folded up. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to fully fold this up, but it doesn't want to stay because this wants to come off of the other piece. Also, I mean, this top part is way too heavy, so that is what it is. I'm knocking everything over still. Ooh. It's warm. Okay. Well, that's the thing that we built. Now we're going to take this piece. And we're going to take some of these pieces. Robert says, As a kid, I had the third movie Lego set for the Hogwarts Express, which didn't have a tender, but I still had my fun with it. It didn't have a tender? What do you mean? I watched a video last night that Hagrid was the most powerful wizard in Harry Potter. Was he? Even though he's technically doesn't have magic? Because he's a squib, right? The ads are torturing me with iced tea. I want iced tea now. Iced tea is very good. The iced tea ads, they come for us all. You choose Catwoman, Riddler? Yeah, I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like, weirdly, Harley is more trustworthy sometimes than Catwoman is, as well. Joker said I would pick Harley, too, if it wasn't obvious. Why don't you guys celebrate Thanksgiving on Thanksgiving Day? Peter, because our Thanksgiving Day is not the same as American Thanksgiving Day. So we celebrate Thanksgiving on our Thanksgiving Day, which was yesterday. Like if you just look up when is Thanksgiving in Canada, the internet will give you the info there. I'd pick Batgirl, aka Oracle. I mean, I wouldn't say that Batgirl is a rogue, but Batgirl is pretty great. So I agree with that. Babs is pretty good. I've definitely been enjoying reading her and Nightwing together in the Nightwing series. Now you're going to ask for some iced tea? Nice. From root beer to iced tea. Both two amazing beverages. The tender is a part of the engine that they keep the coal in, except for tank engines, which keep them in a bunker. Oh, interesting. So it didn't come with the area that you would keep the coal in terms of the Lego set. Oh no, I put this on the wrong spot. I'm gonna need my Lego separator. Well, there comes a time for all of us in a Lego set when we need our Lego separator. So let me just get that because it's in my other box. Oh, yeah, Amanda. I just meant to me, she's the most beautiful Bat family member. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Babs is pretty great. I don't know. I don't even know who my favorite Bat family member is. Probably still Batman. Although I wouldn't date Batman, to be clear. I don't think I'd date Batman. Lionel, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. Welcome on into the Fang Gang, my friend. All right, I might add... I took off the wrong piece. I might add a wheel to our stream. I just don't know what I'm going to put on it. That's the question. What are some good options for the wheel that you guys would like, some things that you would like to see with a Lego set if people sub? What have I done in the past? I've done things like I can't use my Lego separator. I have to not use the book or turn the book upside down. It's kind of fun. Your favorite character is Huntress Spear Closet? Nice. Why do you love Huntress? Also, Bertinelli Huntress, not Wayne Huntress. He never got to finish his training and was still able to cast spells with the use of a wand at twice during the series. Was he? What? Was he? I only remember him using his umbrella. But I guess that is true. Although I don't I don't know if that makes him the most powerful because he doesn't have as much knowledge as some of the other people. But I guess the fact that he was able to do that is pretty impressive considering. Do I have a favorite Harley outfit? I actually really like the outfits that they did in Birds of Prey. I don't think I have like a favorite Harley outfit though. I think honestly like a lot of her outfits are great. I like her roller derby look. That's a fun one for Harley. The classic outfit is also really good. I don't know, but also her Suicide Squad outfits have been really good in the comics, so I don't know. I don't think I have like a particular favorite. His broken wand is in his umbrella. I thought his umbrella was like enchanted by Dumbledore, and that's how he's able to do magic. Batwoman, Catherine Kane. Yeah, honestly, that's also another great one. Wait, Catherine Kane? Kate Kane. Yeah, that's a good one. Also, speaking of the Hogwarts Express, the engine in universe is called the Hogwarts Castle because it's a castle class engine. Oh. Was actually a Hall class. Oh, interesting. Robert, I feel like you know a lot about trains. Do you know a lot about trains? You seem like a train enthusiast. Okay, this is showing where like I can fully bend this, but that is just not. Oh, no. No. These pieces that weren't flush, I don't know what happened. I just pushed them in and then they went. Maybe it had to be on this piece first. I don't know. Anyways, that fixed itself, so that's lovely. So this is going to be, I think, here. Here like this. Okay. And then I need some more pieces for that. I need 1 and 1. Oh, wait. Oh. Is that even correct? Did I miss something here? Yes, I did. I don't know where it told me to do that, though. Oh, or am I... Wait. Oh, this isn't supposed to go on top. This is supposed to go like this. Got it. Got it. Perfect. Nailed it. All right, I'm going to put a wheel together for us, I think. Let's put a wheel together. And then if I get any subs, members, $5 super chats, or 500 bits, I will spin the wheel for y'all. Hold on a second. Oh, I should have taken a picture of this. This was the wheel that I used for Silent Hill 2 remake. So I'll probably want to set this up tomorrow. Okay. Let's do... do a Lego separator on here so that, like, I cannot use it, and then if we spin it again, then I get access to it again. I think that would be fun. I think I'll do some squats, although I did do leg day today, so might be intense. 5 squats. Who will win? Lego separator. Upside down. Rules. No book. One more thing. What do I want to write? Do I ever put backfires on the wheel? What are backfires? Hey, Duncan. Jeff Cuddles, says Duncan. Jeff Cuddles are always good. I just can't get my black lipstick on Jeff. What about Batwoman? The Great Detective Pikachu. How will that work, though? Because isn't Detective Pikachu no longer Pikachu? Like, user gets muted for 5 minutes. Oh! Oh, no! Like, it backfires on them. Like, they did a wheel spin and then they get a 5-minute silence. I've never done that. That feels like it would be mean. Is that mean or is that fun? Chat, tell me. Do you guys like the idea of backfires? That's kind of funny, I think. But I feel like some people might not like that. They might think I'm being mean. Lomic says, I think it's hilarious. Scribble says, could be fun. Sherry says, depends. Okay. How about this? How about I could do, let's see. What would be a fun backfire? Maybe like, you're muted. I don't know. I would say like maybe a minute. Or like, you can only talk in emotes for 5 minutes. For us, yeah, but for new people who sub, that's where it's like they may not like it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But for people that are established, well, maybe it's just like if we have someone new that subs, we can just do a respin for anyone that's new. Because we don't want that to be their first wheel experience. So, yeah. Yeah, only emotes? I like only emotes. I don't know if I can restrict people in that way. The emote thing. You like the emote thing? I can change my chat, though, to emote only. So it could unlock, we can only speak in emotes for the next, you know, few minutes or something. I'll do like 2-minute emotes. Yeah, noobs get a pass. Noobs get a pass. Emote only. I like that. That's fun. Okay, so our wheel today. Now that we're 2 hours and 20 minutes in, our wheel today is no book, so I don't get my rules and I have to just try to figure out what I'm doing next here with these pieces. Share a positive message. I will share a positive message with you all based on something I'm thinking about. Who wins? This is, you guys get to choose 2 wizards and I will choose who would win in a duel. Wizards from anywhere or witches. Lego separator. no Lego separator for me, or I get my Lego separator back if I don't have it. Sing mode activate. You just get another sing mode on here. We also have them in chat, which you can do with channel points, but it gives people on YouTube a way to activate that if they want. Impersonate. You pick a character, a person, ideally someone I know, and I will do my best impersonation of them. Squats. I'll do 5 squats. Positive affirmation. I will give you a positive affirmation. Upside down rules. I have to try to read this while it's upside down. And emote only. There's our wheel. You know what to do. If you'd like a spin, any members, subs will get a wheel spin. Any $5 super chats or any 500 bits. Cool. All right. Back into the fray. On the right page? I am. Sweet. Bye, Dichotic. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening. Or day, depending on. Perhaps day. We love positivity. Wiccan for the win, says Duncan. We will see. We can also have the wizard off in polls as well. So I can give you guys my opinion after the poll is done as well. But I'll let you guys decide who would win. Joker says, sounds humorous. Yes. So if we get any of that, yeah. It's morning here still, says Dichotic. Well, good morning to you then, Dichotic. Have a good day, I will say. Okay, so now I need a lot of these doohickeys. I need like 4 of these. And I need 4 of these silver guys. And I need 2 of these? No, 2 of these. Okay. I'm like making a little bit of room for myself slowly to actually build in, because when I sorted my pieces, I didn't really leave myself space here to build. So I've kind of been working on not a ton of space. Excited for when we're going to use this goblet for something. I don't know where the goblet goes, but I'm excited to find out. Oh, I'm supposed to build these first. Let's see. And also we have the Lego separator right now, but if you spin the wheel, I might lose access to it, which would be very upsetting for me, but probably very hilarious for you all. Okay, so for these are all my pieces. Don't roll off the table, please. Excellent. Oh, don't roll off. Don't you do it. I feel like my floor is not even. And things like to roll all over the place here. I also definitely need to wash my hands at some point. I don't know what I did to them, but... Oh, maybe from updating the board. So this is 1. Oh no, this is how they all look. Wait, why did it tell me I only need 4 of these? Oh, I gotta do it twice. Okay. Interesting. So that's 1. Eric, hello. How's it going? I'm better now. Work was crap, and I feel like crap missing all of Lucy's stream. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Eric, but I'm glad you're here with us. And I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry work was crap. That sucks. Lego separator. Pff, what's wrong with teeth? Yo, you'll break your teeth on some Legos. That's hardcore. That's hardcore. It doesn't supposed to build 4 of these. Oh, one of these is actually different. Whoa, did I skip a step? Oh, my lord. I did not. Okay. We need one of these doohickeys. 2 of these. One of... Where is it? One of these. And 2 of these pieces. Boop. Now for this next trick, I'm going to take one of these. I'm going to add this little, I don't know what this is, a plunger? This thing. Maybe like that. Okay. One of these pieces. And then I'm assuming it's going to be the same otherwise. Just stack these on here. This stream and that lovely message certainly did. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad it helped, Eric. And welcome on in. Glad you could join us for a little bit of Lego building. It's been very relaxing so far today. So, I need... So, it doesn't supposed to do this twice? Oh, okay. No, now it makes sense. Now I see what we're doing. So, because I built this one, and this was the step that I missed. This one goes here. Is that correct? Ooh. Oh, it just fits there. Perfect. This one goes here. And then we have one more. Which goes on the end here. Pretty good, I'd say. Looking pretty good. That's a thing. We built it. How long has it been since you've seen my live stream? I don't know, KO Joe. I did take a couple days off. I did do a vertical live on the Saturday. But I did take the weekend off because it was Thanksgiving weekend and I was traveling and seeing family and stuff. So it was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy stuff. Eric says, I want to get some Legos too. You should do it, Eric. You should definitely build some Legos with us. Do you have any Legos right now that you could build? It's very... I feel like after a stressful day too, it's very relaxing. You didn't even have to look at the title to know it was Harry Potter. Nice. I am also proud of you as well. You got McDonald's? Nice, Cherry. What'd you get? Didn't even have to, I don't. I was part of a Lego club back in the school days. Oh, nice. I actually only came to Lego as an adult. So this is like, I've only been building Legos for a little while, honestly. Never built Legos as a kid. I don't know why, but I always thought like Legos were for boys or something. I thought Legos were gendered, and I don't think Legos have ever actually been a gendered toy. I don't know if they were advertised as being more for boys when I was younger. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm glad that I found them now. Once I realized that they were basically just like building a little puzzle, I was like, ooh, I love puzzles. I've always loved jigsaw puzzles. We should do one of those sometime on stream. That would also be fun. I feel like my camera is never straight. Of course, on my stream, the camera would never be straight. But chicken nuggets and a burger. Nice. Honey is so good with chicken nuggets. Cherry, thank you. I always say this and no one ever believes me. Everyone always acts like I'm crazy. Yes, honey is so good with chicken nuggets. Honey and sweet and sour sauce are my go-tos. Ricardo, hello. How's it going? Okay, so now we're gonna build this little guy. So I need... What pieces do I need? What pieces do I need? I need this piece, I think. No. No. That's not what I want. I think I want... I need a piece that has... holes on both sides. This one? Oh yeah, this is the only one. You're the only piece that has holes on both sides. 2 of these and 1 of these. Okay. Now we're gonna take this. Uptown Duck, thank you so much for the subscribe. Hello. Hello, Duck. We were just talking about how much we enjoyed having you in the movie night the other day. I will give you a wheel spin. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Navesk. Welcome on into the Fang Gang, Navesk. That means we're at 80 subs. 20 more to go before we unlock our next movie night. We watched Aliens last night on the Discord, and it was really fun. Lego is unisex. It is. It's really... Lego is for everybody. It's very good. Prashan, hello. How are you doing, my friend? How is the, how is everything after the hurricane? I saw that a lot of people were getting their power back, so I'm assuming... Hopefully your power wasn't out, or if it was, not for long. I guess probably everyone's power was out, actually. For Duck, we got upside down rules. Alright, so for the next 3 minutes, I have to do this with my rules upside down. I cannot flip them. I cannot move my head. They must remain upside down like this. And I have to just deal with that. Cool. That'll be fun. That'll be challenging. Yeah, power was up for a few days. Rough. But is that just like, I guess everyone's just like, I guess I'll just be without power for a few days. That's so crazy to me. Also, a shout out to Uptown Duck. If you guys aren't following Uptown Duck, he's trying to get his streaming stuff together, so I would highly recommend that you go check out Uptown Duck. And also, I will give another shout out after to Prashan, but if you guys aren't following Prashan over on Twitch, also recommend following Prashan. Prashan also has YouTube as well. Yeah, he's lovely. So you should go check out his content. Does a lot of Marvel Snap, but also a lot of TCG stuff Prashan is into. And he's also a mega geek. He is super into comics and knows a ton about comics as well and reads a bunch. So, and hopefully one day we're going to be on a Marvel Rivals crew together and we're going to be rolling up and smacking people. Soon. That's coming out soon, actually, isn't it? Isn't it by the end of the year? December? Is that when Marvel Rivals drops? Aw, thanks, Eric. I feel like everyone seems to be having a pretty good day from what I've been hearing. Lego does see itself as a toy for everyone, but when it started getting into licenses sets, those plus what original concept it was coming up with at the time made it seem like a boys brand to people. That's why they came up with the Lego Friends series to appeal to more girls. Oh, I got you, Robert. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know why. I always felt like I couldn't have Lego. Like, I was like, oh, like, I'm not allowed to play with that. I mean, I don't even know why I thought that, though. I really grew up in a household where, I mean, I've played video games. Everything that you see that I'm into, when I was a kid, I was not told there were things I couldn't play with or couldn't do as a girl. I don't think I was limited a lot in that regards. And like people will always ask me like who got me into certain things, and it's like I didn't have any older brothers. I didn't have anything like that. I mean, I had my dad, but a lot of the nerdy stuff that I'm into, my dad isn't even necessarily into. He likes Superman. Superman's his favorite hero. Yeah, in December. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Very fun. I can't wait to play. I actually am just like itching to play more Rivals. Which is surprising. I wouldn't have thought that that would have been my life. And yet here we are. Very weird how we were raised based on toys. It's very true. Okay, so I can't really read these rules. They're kind of upside down, but I'm just going to do my best here. I think this goes like this. I think. Wait, like this? I think? Is this right? I don't know. I hope so. We'll find out in a few minutes. You just downloaded Jedi Survivor this weekend? Nice. How are you liking it? Heard only the best things. And then this is like a, I don't know what we're building here. It's like a statue. Is this a pillar? Support beam. Beautiful. What a beautiful support beam. Reminds me of like, it's kind of got a Nookshuk vibes. Two of these, just in terms of the shape anyways. Not in terms of any cultural significance, which I believe Nookshuks have. I think they're supposed to be like welcoming or something. I don't know. I shouldn't speak about these things I know nothing of. If there are any Indigenous people in the chat, any natives in the chat of Canada, let me know what Nookshuks represent. I don't remember. I feel like I did look this up at one point, though. Okay, this goes on here, I think. And then I take this piece and put it on top? This way? This way. This way? I think like this. It's very hard for me to see with it being upside down. I'm supposed to do this twice. Okay. My hands are sweaty. Yeah, Rivals is going to be fun. Fallen Order was good, but they really ramped it up. Yeah, I haven't played either, but people have recommended both to me. Although I have heard, are they kind of Dark Souls-y? I thought I heard that. That was the thing. I don't actually know if I've done this right. I think these are supposed to go here. And this all connects. Okay, well, it's been about 5 minutes. I think. So I'm going to turn my rules back now. And we'll see how we did. Moment of truth. I think I got this right. It looks right. Looks correct. Joker says, what is Marvel Rivals? It is a team-based shooter that's kind of like Overwatch, but with Marvel characters. The brand license of LEGO started with Star Wars in 1999. Interesting. And they still do Star Wars LEGO today. Souls like a bit, yes. Yeah, I'm putting a crew together. I have some nerds. Maybe at some point I'll do a community stream for Marvel Rivals. We shall see. We shall see. But for right now, I think I have a few people that I think I almost have a full team assembled, actually. I've put out feelers with many nerds on the interwebs that are my friends. That are also into comics or do comic-related content. Okay. This has been assembled. And it looks correct. I did good, even though my rules were upside down. Thank you again, Duck, for that sub. And now we have a doorway. And we get some doors. And we're gonna put the doors in the doorway. And we also have these pieces. Okay. How am I supposed to... Oh, like this? Okay. Oh, I got it. That's one door. And then here's the other door. Oh no! I'm spinning in my chair. I have to have my feet down, otherwise I want to auto spin, and then I actually have to use my body to like counterbalance. Otherwise I'll never stop rotating. Because the floors, like I said, I don't think they're completely level. It's the military bunker way. There we go. Cool. Till you said Marvel, I thought you were talking about the vampire card game Rivals. I was not talking about Rivals, the vampire card game. Although I do also want to play Rivals, the vampire card game, which I feel like also looks super fun. Personally. I've played a little bit of it. And I know the rules. Because I used to work for Renegade. But yeah, it sounds pretty fun. Is it still being supported? Okay, I need a long guy. One of these pieces. And then this is going to go across the top. Whoa. Like so. Ooh, that fit. That was very satisfying to snap into place. And that's obviously holding our pillars together. And our doorways support. So that's good. Chris, I'll let you know if I open it up to the community to play, but, yeah, a lot. I think I'm full up right now, yeah. For who I was planning on getting together. Still a ways out. Cherry said, also got more soda from McDonald's. That was delightful. Yeah, honey is really good with nuggets. I'm glad that you discovered it and that you enjoy it. I feel like sometimes I do want the sweet and sour, though, because I like the tangy. But honey is so good with nuggets. It really is delicious. Delish. One of these weird pieces is what we're grabbing next. And then another hinge, it seems. These two. These are going to go... Oh, this is another hinge that will be up here. Okay, I was worried. I was going to break that. There we go. Cool. Now I need a long piece. Which we are building more stuff on top of, apparently. So I did that. I need to grab some more pieces. One, and then two of these. And then one of these. Okay. You missed the whole thing. Ads. Oh no, the ads. Yeah, honey is really good. We were just talking about Rivals and both VTM Rivals, which is a card game, and Marvel Rivals. Joker says, "Lol, Nerd Force." Yes, Nerd Force indeed. That's who we will be. And then Marvel Rivals, the card game, which I also want to check out. So they're doing a werewolf set, you said now, Lumix? That's cool. You just ordered 3 sets. Nice. Nice. I need to get more into VTM in general, honestly. I hear there's also like a bunch of books and so many things that I could be checking out in that world that I'm surprised I'm not more into. I mean, granted, the thing with me is that there's just too many things that I like. Too many fandoms I want to get involved in. And then when it comes to like making content, it's like, I don't know. I could make content about a million things. Truly, truly. Is this the right way? Is this the right way? I don't think there's actually a wrong way with these pieces. This is like, I feel like we're building a little archway. Oh, this is not the right side though. Let's put it on this side. Because there's only one of these pieces that we need. It's like a little ramp almost. One of these pieces. One of these pieces. Also, friends, just a friendly reminder, if you do want any more wheel spins and you want to mess with my Lego building, or potentially mess with yourselves by creating some emote-only business shenanigans, feel free to gift subs, become a member, gift a membership. $5 super chats or 500 bits will cause me to spin my wheel of chaos that is looming behind me. We can also send out some positive messages with that. Do some squats. There's some cool stuff. Okay, so with this, I have to put this piece on top. It's a lot of tiny pieces. Sometimes that hurts my fingers to snap these into place. Cool. Cherry says, don't forget to eat dinner, Amanda. Thank you, Cherry. I will try to eat something. I'll have some leftovers after I'm done stream. Look at the Humble Bundle for a big World of Darkness bundle if you are good with PDFs. I do like PDFs, and I am good with that. I'll have to check it out. There's a Humble Bundle for World of Darkness. That sounds useful. Is it, it's not, is it RPGs or is it books? I guess it's probably books, not RPGs. Squats after a leg day? I know. I was like, should I put squats on here? But I was like, I kind of want to do squats. I didn't really do any squats at the gym. I did more like, hip, presses. What do you call those? I got weights and I put them on my hips and then I, like, did bridges, basically, if that makes sense. It's RPG based? Oh, okay, cool. That's also good. That's also a good time. My one problem with the RPGs is I have a lot of RPGs, and for bigger RPGs, I just don't have the time or the groups to play with right now. But, you know, they can still be good to read, and you still get lots of lore in the world, and then I'll be prepared if I do want to jump into a World of Darkness RPG, so also useful. Thank you for the suggestion, Lummox. Hip thrusts, says Scribbles. Yes, hip thrusts. Hey, Derek, how's it going? I'm good. How are you? Welcome on in. All right, we're going to do one of these, and then one of these, and then one of these, and then one of these. And we will put this piece. We got another hinge, boys. You know me, I love a good hinge. Always a good time. This is going this way, and this goes on top of that. And then we're putting this underneath this side. Okay. Interesting. And then I need... Ooh, we're getting low on pieces here. This must be getting to the second bag soon. I know, wire hangnails are flipping painful. And paper cuts. Paper cuts are the worst, and also they're so tiny, so it's just like, what are we even doing with our lives? Have I made s'mores in my air fryer before? I haven't, Joker. Is that a thing you can do with an air fryer? I've never done that. That sounds like a terrible thing to tell me, though, because I love s'mores. I'm going to do that every day. I'm glad to hear that you're great, Derek. Let's see. We built that. So I need... I don't know if I see the piece that I need here. Is it this piece? This feels too big. Maybe this is the piece that I dropped. Remember when I said I thought I lost a piece? Might be that time. It might be time for Amanda to look for the piece she thinks she knocked over. Okay, well, I know I need this piece. And I need these two. And I need this last one. I don't see this other piece anywhere. It would be with this color, because I try to keep all my like colors together. Oh, sorry. Yep, it's time to look on the ground for the missing piece, and I think that's the one that I knocked off. Alright, well, wish me luck. Let's get looking. You just ate one of the best pears? I don't think I've ever eaten pears. Derp Rider, what's up? Why are you looking for a mod? What's good? Alright, I'm gonna look. I know it's Slytherin, but it's also Poison Ivy. Blue Muzzy, someone was saying that earlier. Poison Ivy look. Yeah, I have actually a Poison Ivy cosplay. This is not what I would wear as Poison Ivy, but it's very green, and we also have the green light, so kind of Poison Ivy. Eric says, I'm a mod, but not here. Says Eric. Oh, you wanted to send a link for Vampire Masquerade permission? I'm not sure what you mean with that last bit, Derp Rider. But yeah, if you wanna send a link, you could. You could send a link. Hold on a second. LA by Night show. Oh yeah, I know the LA by Night show. One of my friends, Dave, was I think is on LA by Night. I don't know if he's still on LA by Night. Let me just take a look. Good show. It is a good show. LA by Night. Geek and Sundry. Is this what you wanted to share, Derp Raider? I just want to make sure. Yes, yes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, my friend Dave is in that show. I have heard the best things. I haven't watched it yet though, but I'm glad to know that you recommend it. I should check it out. Honestly, I should check it out. It is a thing. Just made some right now. What? That's awesome. Derek says, love poison ivy look. Yeah, it's a Slytherin look, technically. I have my cardigan here. I just took it off because I was very hot. It's a Slytherin look, but thank you. In fact, when I stand up, you guys are going to see my skirt says Slytherin on it. I also don't think I'd wear black lipstick for Poison Ivy, but I've worn green lipstick for her before, which kind of is a similar vibe. Okay, we're going to find this Lego piece that I dropped real quick. I'm just going to take a look around here. But, I mean, definitely Ivy vibes. I mean, all green. How can you... And I have red hair. How can you not see it, you know? It's very Ivy-esque. Oh, there it is. Wow, I found that really fast. That is a tiny piece. And my floor is very bespeckled. So when I drop a piece... I should really show you guys what my floor looks like at some point. On the Discord. Behind the scenes content. The content people need, they demand. What does Amanda's floor look like? You have a Batman and Robin on DVD? Nice, nice. The movie Batman and Robin? Wow, wow, wow. I've just found it like that. That doesn't usually happen. I'd like to say that's not normal. Turn on my Lego light. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. I feel like this is a little bit better. It's a little brighter. The only thing is that then it like washes me out. Unless I can... Oh yeah, I can't control my lights right now. Because Elgato says I don't have any lights connected. Come on, Elgato. No accessories found. Probably because I need to install this update. Although, I hope it doesn't reset my computer. Okay. I'm gonna install this, and if I leave, I'm sorry. It's because I updated my lights. It better not... Click back, review to change. Okay, install. Yes. I would just like to be able to control my lights, because if I could turn this one off, that would probably be better. Okay. Okay. Elgato. Elgato. Come on, Elgato Control Center. Let me control my lights. Yeah, it's telling me that my accessories don't exist. I gotta add the IP manually. I'll just leave it. It's fine. Actually, wait, I could just turn this light off. Can't control how bright it is. Sorry, that was like a Booba Cam 1000. Oh no, I hate that. Let me just... Never mind. Doesn't look as good. We'll just be slightly overexposed here. It's fine. The light is very bright, that's all. But it helps us to see the Lego better, which I like. Anyways. What were we doing? Oh, yes. This thing. We got one of these. I'm gonna put this on here. I think. Here we go. Oh, I need two. Two of these. Oh, I do have two of these pieces. Okay. This piece over here. And now for my next trick. put this on the bottom. Then this on here. And this goes on the other side. Okay. Now we've got one of these. Looks great. Now you're going to continue to listen to that song? This is why I can't listen to music or my brain becomes a record player. What song are you listening to? Also pretty sure that was a fruit fly. I hate fruit flies. I thought they should be dead by now. How are they all still alive? Get out of here. I see you flying around. Don't fly into my face. Behind the seams. Behind the seams? Behind the scenes. I also have a Batman Forever glass mug from McDonald's Joker. A weird, rare collectible that... Why were the McDonald's, like, items and toys and stuff so good back in the day? Like, what was up with that? Also, friends, just a friendly reminder, if you guys want to create some chaos in the stream, I do have my wheel, which is lurking behind me, and I will spin my wheel for any $5 super chats or donations or 500 bits, any subs on Twitch, or any members on YouTube. I'll get you one wheel spin. So if you'd like me to spin the wheel and take my Lego separator away from me, my Lego separator, or if you would like to make me not be able to use my rules or make me do squats, or perhaps you just want the chat over on Twitch to become emote only, you can do that with the wheel. McDonald's Happy Meal toys peaked in the mid-80s, says Richard. I don't think so. I have a lot of toys from the late 90s, mid-90s, I think even the early 2000s there's some pretty good ones. I don't know if they peaked in the 80s. I don't know. What was so great in the 80s for McDonald's toys? I'm trying to think. There were some good ones for sure. But I think there was some good stuff that came out after the 80s, no? Bella the Wiener Dog says hello. Hello, Bella the Wiener Dog. How's it going? I hope Bella is being a good doge. Scooby-Doo, where are you? It's so catchy. It is very catchy, that song. You answered my question. You were listening to Halloween music today in Scooby-Doo where you played, and now I have a certain part stuck in my head. This, I got you. I got you. I feel like they did have Hot Wheels at one point. And they also had the, remember the plates that were collectible? Those are actually, like, worth quite a bit of money, I think. Actual Lego sets. That sounds pretty cool. I don't remember the actual Lego sets. Yeah, they had, I think they did have Hot Wheels, Eric. Yeah. I remember Hot Wheels being a thing. That was pretty cool. Joker. I have the whole set of Batman. The Old Cringe. Thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. She's an older lady. The most she gets into these days is barking at the door. Oh. That's cute. Yeah, it's the beat drop part that's been stuck in my head all day. Oh my goodness. And glasses like Chipmunks and Flintstones. Yes. Oh my gosh, the Flintstones. Hello. Hello, Eric. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Welcome on in. That's why I say in my head there's a record playing. Richard, you trying to share a link? Just chilling? Nice. Alright, let's keep going with this. Where are we at? How are we doing? Where am I? Who am I? What's going on? I need to take my earrings off because they're bothering me. Oh, the what? The subscription, the subscribe notification scared you, Eric? The sound? Yeah, I'm not cosplaying as Poison Ivy right now, Derek, but I'm not trying to make anyone fall under my spells per se. But I am trying to make this Lego set assemble with magic. And by magic, I mean my fingers and this Lego separator. The tools of my Lego trade. So far, I think it's coming pretty good. Okay, so I think we just flipped the page. I think we need one of these. Oh, no, maybe not. We did this. We did that. Oh, now we just gotta... Oh, we gotta do this again. You guys remember this? We gotta do one of these. Okay. Why is this so challenging for me? I cannot, for the life of me... Is this correct? Okay. 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 You know what? I think it is if it's like I don't push it all down together, it doesn't want to snap, but I just snapped it, so it's secure. It's flush. There's no gaps. I mean, there's this little gap, but that gap is supposed to be there, so, you know. Okay, and we gotta do this again. The hinges are calling. Oh, this is really hurting my thumb. Since I hurt my nail earlier today. Should never have picked that, but it's one of those things. Do you guys ever get that where your nail, like, basically breaks, like, halfway down? That's basically what happened to me today, and I'm so impulsive, I couldn't help but pick at it. I know that's bad. I know that's bad and kind of, like, not good, but I couldn't help it. Oh, wait, are these supposed to be higher up? No. No, that's good. That's perfect right there. This piece, and then we do that again. The other side, and I think this is our last hinges for this bag. I don't know if we're going to get to the other bag today, because it's already 3 hours in, but I think we're almost done the first half. So I think we could finish this set tonight. If we keep on keeping on. Nice. That's something that we built there. We're going to put another one of these on here. Interesting. Oh, but are we putting a sticker? No sticker? Oh, no sticker. Oh, that's sad. I guess we don't really have very many stickers left in this set. Only have a few left. Yep, I grind it down when that happens, says Lumix. Yeah, I know, I can't help it. It's awful, though. It's not good. I don't think you should do it. If someone was to ask me, I'd say don't do it. Also, friends, just a heads up, those of you that are watching over on Twitch, there will be an ad in about a minute, about 45 seconds. Just a heads up to take care of yourself. Get up, get some water, stretch your legs if you are not subscribed. Because the ads, they'll be coming. Oh, me saying hello, Eric, again. Oh, yes, because we have another Eric in the chat. Evolutionary Musical is also Eric. You were like, did I just invent time travel? That makes sense. It's the part with the, we got the mystery to solve. That part is what's stuck in my head. Yeah, I got you, Cherry. Tried the new chicken mac from McDonald's, Riddler. It was actually good. A chicken sandwich with a Big Mac sauce on it. I don't know why I said it like that. Richard, but yeah, I think I posted was an article about one of the earliest Lego Happy Meal promotions. Oh, that's cool. Richard might be in the ads right now. That sounds painful. How did you crack it? I don't know. I don't know. Drunk Yoda. Hello, how are you doing? Eli, hello. Thank you. My Slytherin green. I might even put my cardigan back on in a minute. Should I? I'm kind of feeling it. If I get too hot, or if it gets in the way of Lego building, I will take it off. But I'm feeling it. Oh yeah. Now we're back in our Slytherin attire. Your toenail is still damaged. It was still damaged when you cracked it? Ouch. Yeah. My toe is still messed, guys, from when I slammed it in the middle of the night. I was doing some yoga today and I had to do this thing where I was like turning my feet each way. And I was like, I can't do that right now. My toe is not in a good spot for this. Okay. What are we doing here? We're putting this here. Oh, first we gotta add some pieces. So we gotta add this. We have this little piece in the corner. And then we flip it over. And I think this goes like this. Ooh, I like this song. I don't know why. Something about all the bubbles. Well, that's that done. That's looking pretty spiffy. Now we need 2 of these. Oh, now we're gonna need 2 of these. There's one that goes down here. And then one goes on top underneath. Like so. Ooh, and then we need another one of these that's going to go below. Then we stand it up. And it's going to connect to the other side. Oh. Oh, I see. That's why we left this little spot open. Ta-da! We got part of a thing. It's something. It's part of the common room, I think. Okay. And now we need to add some stuff in the middle here. I've been shedding like crazy lately, everyone. There's hair all over me. Where does it come from? How do I lose so much hair and still have so much hair on my head? I think about 2 years now, and if I don't cut it, the crack appears. That's crazy. Wow. It's like permanently damaged, I guess. That's wild. Why is it like that? Oh, nail grinders are great. What's a nail grinder? Lummox? Like, what's that called? Like a nail file? Riddler says, I've been obsessed with Harry Potter Hogwarts Mystery on my phone. I started the game on Friday and I'm already halfway through my 3rd year. I'm a Ravenclaw in the game. Nice. Yeah, I forget how far I got in Hogwarts Mystery, but it became like really grindy for me, so I ended up stopping playing. But the story is really good, actually. Everyone's like, you guys are making me want to play. Talking about Hogwarts Mystery. Should I get it back on my phone? Ooh, ow. Sprained your big toe? That hurts. Why are our toes so sensitive? A rotary tool. Interesting. I don't think I have one of those. Joker says, "What's New Scooby-Doo was and is one of my favorite Scooby songs." Nice. Joker says, "That's cool you have all of them, Amanda. I just have one of them. The Batman and the Batman AMC 85th Cup and Bat Signal." Oh, I don't think I have all of the Batman cups. But I have some of the McDonald's collectibles, different things. I definitely remember the frosted glass. Technically, my parents have it. I don't have it here with me. But we also got like all the plates. But I don't know what happened to those. I think they got used and then thrown away. I should have said, though, don't throw those away. Those are collectible. Should have told my parents this. Oh, well. Yay. You get plates to use them. At the time, none of us probably knew really what we were getting there and what they'd be worth. Okay. So now this is telling me to build this piece first, which I think makes sense. Because it's very small. Oh, wow. I guess I am using... Oh, we still have one left. So to say, am I using all of these? I thought I would have spare pieces for that. For these little round guys. But I don't know if I will, actually. I might not. This goes next to the arch. This goes here. Alright. And then we're going to have another piece, which is going to be one of these. Oh, we are using all of these. Ah. One of these and two of these. Okay, I think this is going to be a spare piece. But we'll see. Oh, it's trying to roll off the table. That's why I gotta stand those up. Otherwise, they'll roll away. I mean, it doesn't really matter which way I have this thing facing, I don't think. Because I don't actually... I can move it at any time, this piece. So it doesn't have to be the right way. We can always rotate it later. Alright, success. Looking good. Okay, this piece and these two pieces. Well, we all have toe issues. Mine's nice and purple bruised. Oh no. Do we all have messed up toes in chat right now? What's happening to us? Are we okay? Are we all right? I don't think so. Ooh, a truck hitch dropped on your big toe. Oh, no. Yeah, that sounds pretty awful. You're not the only one shedding. My little shadow is also Amanda. Yeah, I guess we're all shedding for the winter, all of us cats. I know, my parents' cat is also shedding. Everyone's shedding right now. But I think it's also just like when I don't know, when I have my hair loose like this, I've been brushing it a lot today, so if I brush it, it's like I really get a lot of the hair out. But I'm always impressed that I still have hair because the amount of hair that comes out of my head, I'll tell you. It's insane. Okay. This and this. Okay. That's these pieces. Oh my gosh, the skeleton head getting used. Going on this little centerpiece for some reason. Don't really know why. Oh, and the goblet being used. Interesting. Oh, the goblet's being held. Oh, and these are quills. Is that what this is? I think this is a quill. Okay. That's kind of cool. One of these, and one of these. So this is like a little shelf. Did I miss something? Oh, I did. I missed these two pieces. The bricks. Like how that just sits on his head like that. That's very fun. This one has some overhang. And then this one goes here. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It was like a little archway thing that we were building over here. I knew it. This is hard because I need to, like, make sure that it all lines up. I think it lined up. Ooh, look at that. Here, let me angle this up a little bit. Pretty good. Pretty cool stuff. Lummox, alright. Have a good night. Thank you so much. You have a video game calling your name. I hope you enjoy it, Lummox, whatever it is you're playing. Have a good time. Spirit Closet says the little toe on my right foot is slightly deformed. Can't tell by looking at it, but it caused the nail to grow in wrong, so I had the nail permanently removed. Wow, I didn't even know you could do that. But that makes sense. Why are we all getting hurt? I know, what are we doing? We live dangerous lives, Cherry. The profile pic is the same as on your YouTube, Eric? Let me check. Cool. All right, well, we built this part. So now, keep going. Next up, we got these two pieces, this one piece. And then these, I think we're going to put across the top too. Just, once again, make sure everything's sticking together. We do have one more hinge as well. Wonder if that'll get used. Great. It's more secure. It's more secure. I'd love to put something on top of here. Oh, that's where the hinge goes. Great. And then I need this little piece to go on top. Here. There we go. Sweet. Cool. Very cool. Nice. It's coming together real well. And then bag number 2. So these are all spare pieces. So I'll grab my spare pieces bag. Oh, that's cool. This literally folds in like this. There it is. Oh, that's so cool. Why am I so easily amused by this? This is delightful. I'm so amused by Lego. It's great. I hope everybody can be as amused by Lego as I am. Because it's just wonderful, I think. Okay, so we'll get out our next bag and we'll sort those pieces. Let me put these pieces away. I might use this as an opportunity to take a quick, just little break. Actually, I don't know, because, like, maybe I shouldn't put these away yet. I'll just put them off to the side. Because I don't know, they could be used in the second one. I'm also going to blow out my candle. Got it. Cherry, thank you. I will go piss. And I will be right back, friends. I'll see you in just a minute. Hello, I have returned. Everyone have a good break? Wow. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it so far. We'll keep the spare bits. Let us put them back in my Doctor Strange box. Time for bag number 2. Oh, oh! Whoa, we almost lost a piece. I forgot about these guys. What do we do with these? We haven't put these anywhere yet. Interesting. Gonna sit Pansy and Malfoy up at the top here. Oh, Draco and Pansy sitting in a tree. Peter, you okay? Yeah, the glass mugs from Mickey D's, then just the glass mug, and now they're collector items. Yeah, that's so true. That's so true. Thank you, the Riddler. It was nice to just, like, even stretch my legs for a second, just because I feel like I've been sitting. I mean, I have been sitting for over 3 hours, which is a long time to sit consecutively. I always feel it. I feel like my legs are always so sore after streams, and I think it's just because I'm sitting for so long. I don't know if we should add, like, get up and go for a jog as, like, a wheel spin thing or something. Thank you for the stretch, Cherry. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs, actually. Ah, this is good. Ah. Oh, yeah, my legs are cramped. They're cramping. That was nice. Thank you. Oh, sorry, I keep hitting my camera because the tripod is wide. But I need to be close to the Legos so that my hands can be on stream when I'm building. Oh, that was glorious. Thank you for that, Cherry. Oh, my neck, yeah. Good point. Neck and shoulders are also another thing because I don't know what it is. I think it's just because we sit hunched when we're at computers. Even when I'm trying to not hunch. It just is what it is. Okay, we gotta sort these pieces. So we cut this. Fixed your audio problem. I didn't have an audio problem. I just turned my audio off while I got up to go to the bathroom. Just muted my mic so that you're not hearing, like, doors open and close and any of that stuff. Ambient noise. Like to be muted when I'm not at the computer, usually. Not always. I don't always mute, but sometimes. You had to turn off and on your Bluetooth? Oh, was your Bluetooth acting up, Peter? Yeah, I did mute my audio, so if you were saying when I was on break what was up with the audio. I saw you said some things on break. That's why I muted it. Cherry, thank you for the posture check. So it could have been me muting it. Ooh, we got a lot of pieces in here. Let me show you what we're working with here. And you know, I think I am going to take off my sweater for this next part just because otherwise there's gonna be pieces potentially on the floor like we had last time. I make such a mess when I build Legos. I'm just like, also I throw all my garbage like on the ground and then after I clean it all up. But it's because it's in my way when it's on the desk. Muting is good. Muting is very demure. Well, I don't know if it's demure, but I just, when I'm not on camera, I don't really necessarily always want to be heard. You know what I mean? I'm not saying anything crazy, but I just, when I have a break, it's nice to have a moment to myself. A lot of my life is on camera right now, which is great. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining about it. I'm more just saying every now and then it's nice to have a few moments to yourself in between the stream. You were supposed to be muted. Oh no, did you hear everything that I said? I actually said nothing on break. I just went to the bathroom, went pee, washed my hands, moisturized my hands. You guys saw me sit down. I went to get up, get my moisturizer, checked my texts, and that's about it. Nothing very exciting. Didn't miss much, honestly. Okay, what are we doing? But yeah, it's nice to just sometimes have a little break. Have a little break. Even though I love being on camera. But it's a lot. Sometimes I wonder why I'm like exhausted, and then I'm like, well, you were just on camera, like on for like 6 hours. Not that I think I'm super different or anything when I'm streaming or filming videos in comparison to when I'm not on camera per se. But there's definitely just a sense of awareness, I think. It's just kind of a different mindset. And I guess because I'm also interacting with folks, it can be a little bit like draining. Maybe like also just for my social battery. I don't know. I don't know why that is. Why is streaming tiring? Because you're not really doing anything. I mean, I'm just sitting in a chair building Legos, chatting with you guys. I don't know why it sometimes exhausts me, but it does. What is that? I mean, I know it's work, but I don't know. Bye, Joker. Have a good one. Thanks for joining us. A job regardless needs breaks. This is true. Well, in theory. I hate taking breaks. I've always hated that. It works at different... well, except for... the only place that I ever wanted to take a break was my first job that I ever had. Other than that, I've never really worked at a place where I wanted a break. I actually prefer to work solid through and no breaks because I find breaks slow you down. But I think it depends. If I'm writing, if I'm sitting, I do think it is good to have a break to get up and move or just like remove yourself mentally from what you're doing for a minute so you can come back fresh. But a lot of other jobs that I've had, which were more physical, I really didn't like taking breaks. I was like, do I have to? Why not just work and then be done earlier or, you know, just work through and get paid more? That's why you're exhausted. This is potentially, you might be onto something here, Eric. Eric's like, maybe that's why you feel like you need to sleep. Maybe that's why your legs are sore. You're not taking enough breaks. I feel like a few minutes every few hours is good. Just Rob says, it counts as peopling. I'm emotionally drained after being on all day. Yeah, it's true. It does count as peopling. And peopling can be exhausting sometimes, even when you love doing it. I've always felt, though, that I was very extroverted. But I do also think that, like, the pandemic, like, changed my capacity to people. Like, I used to be more people-y. But at the same time, then because although I'm online and I'm, you know, I feel like I'm with people, like, all day, because when I'm streaming, you know, there's always someone in chat I'm chatting with. I do also feel that I get, like, really lonely sometimes. Because I do work a lot by myself, even though I'm with people online, and even though there are some people that I work with who, you know, like, edit or do things like that. But that is an interesting element to working online that I hadn't thought about how it was going to affect me. And sometimes I'm just like, man, I miss, like, being out in the world around people physically, because it's a different kind of social, I guess. Both are good. But I mean, you know, I try to make time to see people IRL and do some of those things in my life. But I spend most of my time working. Hence also maybe being exhausted. Maybe I should work less. I gotta work, though. I gotta pay my bills. Gotta work, work, work. It's not easy as a content creator to make that bank. It's like the more you work, the more odds you have of that happening. But also, there's something to be said for working smart, not, you know, overdoing it. Anyways, this is my rant. I hope you enjoyed it. It's also good for mental health. That's true. Being in retail mode is much more tiring than being in stagehand mode. Yeah, I feel like different jobs definitely have different, there's different, like, levels, is what I would say. I used to work in retail. I worked in retail for quite a while, and service, in, like, restaurants and stuff. And I do miss it, but then I also wonder, like, if I would even still have the capacity for it, because it is a lot. And you're dealing with people, like, in person, and, like, you can't like, create any barriers. Like, they're just there. However, at the same time, I do feel like the way that people interact with you in person can be different than the way that we interact online. And so sometimes that is a barrier, because people are like, my face is here. There's consequences. So in some ways it can be better, but then in other ways, I don't know, because there's a lot more shielding that you can do online. So you can put up shields to protect yourself. Look at this sweater. Looks so good. These are like little ramps. A lot of smooth pieces I'm noticing. A lot of smooth bits in this one. What's this thing? This is its own piece. I don't even see anything that's like that one. Gonna do that thing again, aren't I? Oh my gosh, a green piece. Gonna do that thing again, aren't I? Where I take up all the space with my pieces, and then I have no space for anything else. Okay, I'm just gonna lay these flat so I know they're different. These are like little window pieces. Do I have more of these? Oh yeah, I do. Thought I did. Like this one, but different. Great. Sorted. We got lots of little bits to sort as well. I appreciate you, Peter. I appreciate you. I'm not tired. I'm not tired right now. But I just mean in general. Everybody needs some alone time. This is true. This is true. It is good to give yourself alone time every now and then because I don't know, it's a different way to recharge, honestly. But yeah, I'm not tired right now. Right now I'm doing pretty good. I just came off of a few days away and chilling with fam, so that was nice. That was, I mean, it was a bit tiring in some ways, but I mean, I also had like a very chill day on Monday. So that was pretty chill. I guess the other thing is that, like, I feel like a lot of my spare time is spent reading. I need to, like, pick something to read that's, like, just for me that has no ulterior motives. Because otherwise, I love to do everything that's related to work. I enjoy it. So it's, like, easy for me to just fall into that trap of, like, everything is work. But I really think I need to start creating a little bit of a divide. Doing something that's separate. Not everything can be work all the time. That's not good mentally. Cherry said, I'm actually becoming more social. I know I was always an introvert. Oh, that's nice. Eric said, I used to be social, then I enjoy my peace. I do have friends for sure, but if they cancel, I'm okay with it. That's nice, Eric. Yeah, I feel like I'm also getting better at that as time goes on. I used to be the type of person that if people canceled on me, I was like not okay. Like I wasn't mad, but I would just get like super depressed, like no one wants to see me, no one likes me. And I'm not like that anymore. If someone cancels, I'm just like, okay, that's fine. I understand, and I hope that you have a good night doing whatever you need to get done, or even if just people need like a mental health night to just not be around people, I'm like, I totally get that. And then I'm just excited because I'm like, oh, that means I have like an unplanned night of a thing that I can do. Not always. Sometimes I'm still like, oh, but I've been planning this social thing for a long time and I'm sad. But for the most part, I've gotten a lot more flexible with that stuff. I think because there's part of me that's also like, oh, kind of few. Like I could also use a time to be by myself. Retail would definitely be tough. I enjoyed serving up to a point. I just like being around people. I think it's fun. And you meet so many cool people serving. But it is a lot socially. And there are people that can be very difficult. And then you're trying to just, like, I just think sometimes the mental capacity I had to have for people, I'm like, wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. So we do have these spare pieces. And I'm noticing I have some pieces that match with those. I think this is his hair. So I don't know if I should pull those pieces out or not. But I do have some. Like this. These are the same, I think. Yeah, those are the same. And got another one of these. Glad I didn't put these away. These might actually be a thing I need to use. I'm not sure yet. But it could be a thing. Doing that thing again where I'm taking up a lot of space here with my pieces. This goes over here. More wands. I thought I had all the wands I could ever need. But no. No. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. There's a short that Lucy, Dylan, and I made before we left. And I need to upload it. It was a TikTok. I'm gonna ask and say tomorrow, do you guys mind if I upload this goofy video that we made? Is it time? Just waiting for the right moment. But this Harry Potter set is reminding me of it because it's Harry Potter themed. Whoa. Okay. Boop. And boop. That's all those pieces. We have one more tiny little envelope to open up here. Little plastic guy. Hi, Patricio. How's it going? Do I have a Discord? I do. I do have a Discord. I think it's been shared in the chat before, but if you put the Discord command in, it should come up in chat, Peter. I have not seen that meme, but that sounds, yes, exactly. Exactly. Sometimes it's like a relief. Like you're just like, oh, it's kind of nice that I don't have to do that social thing. I can just chill. But at the same time, I don't know. I think it can go both ways. But also, I'm notoriously a person that knows nothing about memes. For a person that has worked on YouTube for multiple years, you would think I'd be more meme savvy, but never really gotten into memes. But we do have a place on the Discord for people to share memes. If you would like, if you are over there, Peter, there's a meme channel on the Discord. Cherry says, I was an introvert the most of my life, and it's just because of trauma. I faced a lot of trauma throughout my life that made me become an introvert. And I still to this day have trouble with it, but it's so important to chat with more people for me. Def getting better at it. Yeah, I mean, it's scary. It's definitely scary sometimes. But, you know, that's that vulnerability, right? And I mean, I think challenging ourselves in that way can be really, really beneficial, honestly. So it's good that you are trying to push yourself, but not too much. I think that's really admirable. It's not easy. And it's really hard, especially when you've had, like, experiences that were bad or negative. But also, you have to remember that, like, I guess, in a lot of ways, I find a lot of the negative experiences in my life have helped me to really figure out, like, what I do value, what I do love, and just put myself out there in a way that's like, okay, like, I don't know if I put myself out there, might not go well. But at the same time, if it doesn't go well, then clearly that's not a person I'm supposed to be around or whatever. That person doesn't value me or my time. So, like, honestly, they don't really deserve your time then. So it's good because it allows you to let go of the things that don't serve you sometimes when you're vulnerable in that way. But it's scary because you can get hurt, and trauma and all of those things are hard to deal with. So I feel you. Ooh, these are some fun pieces. Little snake heads. Ooh. This is a block. Block. Well, I guess technically all of these are blocks. There's a lot of bits here. Goodness. I thought this other bag was going to have less bits, but I feel like it has more. More bits. They said give them more bits. What is this? Okay, these can go over here, I guess. This can go here. Ah! I feel like I'm running out of room here for all these pieces. There's so many. What is this? This goes over here. Why do they put them all in, like, different bags? Like, what is that about? Like, why is that a thing in Lego? I'm just wondering. Does anyone know? I'm glad you did, says Peter. Oh, well, thank you, Peter. You're talking some deep shit. Yeah, this is welcome to the Lego streams. I don't know why, but whenever I build Lego, I feel like I go to these places and then we end up having, like, a whole conversation. It's crazy. Can you sample my little rants? Yeah, if you want to use them for a beat, you can. Go for it. Go for it. That would actually be really cool. I'd love to hear what you do with that. But yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just like having I don't know why. Something to do with Lego. Lego does this to us. This is very peaceful, very demure. Demure. I'm very demure today. Very interesting. I'm glad you're finding it very peaceful, Rob. Eric says, I'm both. Introvert and extrovert? Eric? Cherry says, yeah, trauma does a lot to you. Yeah. It'll definitely get easier the more you do it, and it's like, not to say you build up an intolerance to, like, trauma or being hurt, because I don't think you really do. But you definitely build up just, like, systems that you can use for when those things do happen. And I mean, the more that you put yourself out there, the more you see that, like, oh, like, you know, like, it's not so scary. Like, there's always going to be scary things. That's just life. But it does get easier, I think, as time goes on and as you do it more. For sure. Whoa, where's this little guy? Over there. Whoa, I got so many of these. Oh, I got so many of these little pieces. Okay. Got a lot of pieces. I'm overwhelmed. What is this? Do we have any more of these? Or is this the only one? That might be the only one of those. It's only one. There can only be one of these pieces. This piece can go over here with this one. This one can go over here with this one. What color are you? Gray? Okay. This can go over here. I think we sorted it all. Excellent. Ira, hello. Thank you so much for the $4.99 super chats. Welcome on in. Not late to the party at all, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Also, thank you, Quorum13, for subscribing over on YouTube. That is a wheel spin for you, my friend. Let us see what we get. Ooh, me hitting my cameras all the time. Such a tight setup. Share a positive thought. Okay. Well, that seems like very fitting considering we were all just discussing some stuff that was... We're discussing some stuff that's like a little bit heavy. I think I will share a positive thought about boundaries. So, something that I've learned in the last few years is how important it is to establish boundaries in your life and just find out what it really is that you want and need from others and from the world around you, and try not to let people get in the way of your dreams, of who you are as a person, and really just stay true to that. And a big part of that is understanding what's okay with you and what's not okay with you. So I think it's really important in life to create boundaries, clearly define them for other people, so that you can make sure in the future that you feel good, and also so that the other person clearly understands what it is that you need and want, so they can make sure that it's something that they also want to invest in, whether that be in a romantic relationship, in a friendship, in a work relationship. It can apply to so many different things. But it is very important, I think, to just lay down what it is you need and you want. And if it doesn't work out, then at least now you know that this person isn't there for that. And so you can make an informed decision moving forward about how much you want to interact with that person in whatever relationship you have. Boundaries. Thanks, Peter. That's so kind of you to say. I like that. Vulnerable but powerful. normalizing, but also ascending. I'll go one more. I would actually say that I think it's really powerful to be vulnerable. I think that that is a sense of power because being vulnerable is really hard and really scary. So whenever people come up and they're like, I'm gonna be vulnerable and just like be myself right now, I'm like, that's crazy. That's so cool. You're so strong. Because it's not easy. I think it's much easier for us to walk around and wear masks and hide behind ideas of who we think we are than it is to be ourselves. But being ourselves is the best that we can be, I think, because we're all cool, in my opinion. I think everyone's cool. Everyone's got something. And when you are your truest self, then people really see you, and it feels really freeing to be seen that way. Whether or not they like it, doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, but at least you're seen. Oh, thanks, Peter. I am a female, and I do have some perspectives. This is true. Agatha hasn't gotten that memo yet. Agatha's still working on it. Agatha, I think, is struggling to accept herself, I'm gonna say. That's what I think. Even though she's old, you'd think she'd figured it out, but it's a struggle. I'm feeling pretty good, Marvel Man. I'm feeling strong today. How are you feeling? I don't. The very mindful, very demure, viral TikTok, I do not. I barely on TikTok. I try to make TikToks, and sometimes I go on there and I scroll a little bit, but I really have not gotten into TikTok as much as I probably should as a content creator, but nah. I get there when I can. What is this viral TikTok, Rob? I need to know. Streaming has helped a lot. Nice. Gemini sign, says Eric. Got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Sort of the two different sides. You never got a wheel spin. Did you subscribe? Wheel spins are for folks that subscribe here on Twitch, paid subscription, or on YouTube, paid membership. I didn't see a notification. Was that today? When was that? Let me check. I see that you're following here, but I don't see... Oh, okay, not as yet. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss that. Yeah, follows, I don't do spins for. The spins are just for paid things, usually. Thank you so much for the stretch, Chubby Boy Gang. I'm gonna stretch my neck, actually, because I really need that. Take my headset off for a second. But I appreciate you for following, so thank you so much. I do really appreciate it. But yeah, wheel spins are there just for the people that, it's $5 super chats, 500 bits. Sometimes I lower it. Subs or memberships. Subs on Twitch, memberships on YouTube. Not to be confused, because sometimes I know people subscribe on YouTube and then they're like, but this is subscribe. I don't understand. And I'm like, yeah, it's confusing. Rob, thank you so much for the 50 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you. Look at that little zombie running off to feed his family. Helping that zombie to collect those brains. I don't think there's any part of my neck right now, though, that's really messed up, so that's nice. Been very blessed. Gotten some neck massages from family and folks over the weekend, so that was helpful. All right. Back we go into the yoga. I almost said, not yet. This lady was giving advice on how to dress for work. She said her outfit was very mindful, very demure. Ah, I got you. Very mindful, very demure. What does that mean, mindful, demure? I mean, modest. modest. Like when you wear a shirt that's like up to here or something. I think. Just sending a chat for no reason. Thank you so much, Ira. I appreciate you. That's another wheel spin. That's a $5 super chat. I will spin the wheel for you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Squats. 5 squats. How do I want to do this? I mean, we do have this other camera here. So I could just turn it this way and then put it up, I think. Oh. Up. It's very tilted. Why is it so tilted? That's very frightening. This is a very dark camera for some reason. I don't know why. My other camera is so much brighter. I don't even know why. Why is this like this? I guess one has bigger aperture. Okay. 5 squats. On leg day. What are you sending, Ira? Another $5? Thank you so much. Ira says, my bad. What do you mean you're bad? What do you...
My bad.
Ira, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Definitely not your bad. You're good. What are you talking about? You're supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. I don't know why I thought this camera... I don't know why this camera is so low light, though. Emote only. Okay, well, I don't think I can do emote only over on YouTube. But I will make the Twitch chat emote only for a few moments. Let me snooze this ad. And then... let me see here. I think I have to go into my chat settings. All right, emote only for the next 3 minutes over on Twitch. Thank you, Ira, for the $5 super chat. Our Twitch friends got a backfire, which means they can only chat in emotes for the next little bit. It is 9 p.m., 9:20 p.m. It's crazy. Where did the time go? We're at 4 out of 6 hours, and we're about halfway through this. I don't know if it's going to get finished, but I'm trying. So Twitch chat, you are on emote only for the next few minutes. Feel free to put your emotes in chat. Oh, he only has one face. Oh, that's sad. But he gets a snake. He's got a pet snake. Hair on. Wand acquired. I don't know why we got extra wands, but we did. Nice, nice emotes, everyone. Cherry, I love your emotes. They're so cool. Well, I guess I should show you guys our new dude that we made. Here's our new dude. My camera does not want to focus. It's like if I move him slightly. It's trying to focus on Jeff's little face. That's what I think. It sees Jeff's face in the background. I'm sweating. Sweaty Betty over here. Alright, y'all. I think that was about 3 minutes. Nice emotes, everyone. So many great emotes in the chat. Alright, I'm gonna build one more thing, and then I'm gonna turn the emote only off after that. Okay, let me grab these 2 pieces. And these 2 pieces. And then we put these on top of each other. And then we put these covering half and covering the other half. We've built this, whatever this is for. Something cool, I'm sure. Alright, alright. Sweet. Thank you again, Ira, for the $5 super chat. Hope you enjoyed some of those emotes. I don't know if any of them showed up on screen, though. Sadly. But there were some great emotes over on the Twitch side. So thank you for activating the emote only over on Twitch. Oh, nice! That's good. Your rest in peace emote got approved. Yay! I have a need for one piece, and I don't know where it is. This one? This one. This is the one. Ooh, this one would be hard to get off if I needed to do that. If I messed it up. And then I should have a little brick. There we go. I don't see a piece like that. What? Oh, I do see it. Sorry. The light. I had to get under the light because the reflection makes it hard for me to see the colors sometimes. So there's that piece. Now I need the one piece that's like this. And 2 flat pieces. This is gonna go here. Whoop. And these are gonna go on either end. Like so. And then we need one of these pieces. One of these pieces. And this one piece. There's only one of them. Oh, and this is gonna go on top. Like this. Reese's Pieces. I do like Reese's Pieces. You guys are making me hungry. Alright, we built this weird... I don't know what this is. It's like a little shelf something. What's it gonna be for? I don't know. Something. Now that we've built that, we put it to the side, I guess. Excellent. That has been done. And now we're going to grab some of the black pieces. 2 of the little ones. We just stack them on top of each other. And it looks like we're going to take a couple of the weird side pieces. These ones. Put them on top like this. So now we have one of these. Great. Casper the Allied Master Comp. Welcome. Hello. Thanks for following. I think, therefore I am. Yes, that is how we know we exist, or at least that's a theory. One of the major principles of philosophy. I forget who came up with that, but we studied that in sociology. A long time ago now. But hello, how are you? Welcome on in, Casper. Casper the Allied Master Comp. I only know Casper the Ghost. That's the Casper that first comes to my mind. But I'll let chat see if anyone recognizes it. Now we've built one of these. Haha, it is a little platform. Casper Van Dien, says ChemDog. It's a reference to a book written by Harlan Ellison called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Okay. I don't know. What's that book about? Casper Mattress. The villain is called AM, or Allied Master Computer. Okay, interesting. Never heard of that book. I don't know that one. What's it about? The actor from Starship Troopers, Amanda. Got you, got you. There are many Caspers, is what I'm learning. Many Caspers. Is that your favorite book, Casper? Also, I feel like it sounds like a horrifying book. I have no mouth, and I'm a scream. That's a frightening concept. To be voiceless in a time when you feel like you most need to be expressive. Ooh, these are some tiny pieces that I'm putting on this other tiny piece. Many tiny pieces. The smaller the pieces, the harder I always find it to assemble for some reason. Cherry says, I also learned how to make profile pics neon, and I've been obsessed. It matches my banner. Also, this is the emote that got approved. Nice. Nice. Looks really cool, Cherry. Well, cool. How do you make them neon? That's cool. The book must be about a dude who has no mouth and must scream. Harlan Ellison is responsible for the Terminator, says KO Joe. Interesting. Basically, 4 humans made immortal by an AI who uses their trauma to torture them, and they have to try and kill AM. They win, but one of them gets turned into a giant fleshy mass and has no mouth and must scream. Title of the book. Basically, AM killed all of humanity except those 4 humans. Interesting. Oh, the ads got you. You just got an ED ad? Oh my goodness. Well, my friends in the ads, our hearts go out to you. Thank you for watching the ads. You, the real ones, supporting the stream. I appreciate you. Okay. Well, now I gotta take one of these pieces. 2 of these pieces. We're gonna go outside this way. I was just thinking again about how I'm streaming on a Tuesday again. Another rare occurrence of a Tuesday stream. Don't usually stream on Tuesdays. I always wonder if there are people that are like, what? A Tuesday stream? I was not prepared for this. Then I put this one on top. This looks like a little table that I'm building. That's what it makes me think of. A little table. Ooh, and we're putting stuff on top. Maybe it is a little table. One of these. And then this piece goes in here. Interesting. Ta-da! Well, we got 3 things. I think this is a couch. And this is... I don't know what this is. I don't know. And then we've got this piece, which is definitely a table. So we got a table, a couch, and this lumpy bit. Something. We're gonna see where they go? Not yet. Oh, it's a mystery. Very interesting. 2 of these, though, are gonna go on top of here. The pillars. I might actually need to zoom my camera out a bit. Very cool. And then we are going to put... Ooh, okay. Okay. This is going to go on top of here. And then this big window... I'm assuming this is where the painting is going to be, actually. Like, I think this is going to go behind here. Right, so like this is gonna slot in. And that's the painting. That's cool. That's really cool. Nothing on the other side. Would have never expected to get an ED ad on Twitch. Interesting. I'm so glad, Marvel Man. I'm glad you enjoyed the Discord movie night. We are getting closer to unlocking another one over here on Twitch. We need 20 more subs, and then we will have our next Discord movie night. And we need to get to 75 members on YouTube. So that's 28 or something like that. 28? I think 28. So yeah, but thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. It was really fun. I had a lot of fun watching Aliens with you guys. It was my first time watching Aliens. I was very shocked by everything. As people that were there can attest. Also, if y'all are on the Discord and you're ever free when we do a movie night, they are so fun. Please do come by. I have so much fun hosting them. They're a great time. Maybe Lena Madrid. They're playing Demonologist. Ooh, nice, nice. If they're still playing when I am done the stream, Cherry, I will raid on over. Thank you for the guide, the raid. Okay. I think I know where this is going, but I think we're building like a thing of potions. It's very exciting. So I need a hinge. Hinge. And one of these. And one of these. And 2 green bottle things. And then we need 1 smaller piece. Where is it? Here. One of these. And then 1, 3 by 1. Me trying to find a little spot to build things in. By moving all my Legos over. Oh yeah, I forgot we built this platform thing. I don't know what that's for. Okay, well here are all the pieces that we're using to build this thing. Okay, so we grab this. And then this guy. Then the other green. Then the little 2 goes on top. And then this one goes on the bottom, on the opposite side, with the hinge pointing away from me. Okay, and this goes, oh, didn't snap that on properly. This goes on top. Like so. Very interesting. Past the halfway point. Watching Malfoy walk across the book. And he's past the halfway point. Look at him walk. My camera really doesn't want to focus. It doesn't want to focus. It only wants to focus on what's behind. It only wants to focus on me. But all right. Okay, well. I need some more pieces. I need this one. I need the single clear glass piece. And then I need this one single piece as well. Rob says, I watched Clue with you. I hope you had a good time watching Clue, Rob. That was a really fun one. That was another good one. Alright. Now we're going to also build more on top here. So this piece is going to go here. And then this piece is going to go next to it. Cool. Can you really blame the camera for only wanting to focus on you? Yes, because I would like it to focus on the book. I appreciate that it wants to focus on me, though. I am usually a primary subject here, but focus on my book, camera. Why can't you change focus for me? Please? That's okay. I forgive it for wanting to focus only on me. Chemdog says, Clue was my first Discord watch. The camera is biased. It is. It is. And of course, I also want to support small streamers who I think deserve that. I appreciate that, Cherry, and I agree with you. Small streamers do deserve that. Because as a streamer, we all compete for that, and it's hard for small streamers. It is so hard. This is true. Speaking as a small streamer. Still pretty small. Still tiny. But we should all support each other. I agree. I mean, I don't even see it as us competing. It's just like getting people into the stream, though. You know? You just need to find your people. So thank you for the Guide the Raid redeem. Sorry that I yawned. My brain clearly is not getting enough oxygen. I'm going to drink some water. Are there any other movies you haven't seen yet? I don't know. Probably tons, honestly, Marvel Man. So, probably so many. I mean, I've seen a lot of movies, but there's also lots I haven't seen. Of course, 100%. Let's all help each other when we can. I'm super here for that. I love that. Movie history. Actress Veronica Cartwright had no idea how graphic the iconic chest burster scene was going to be in Alien. Her act of shock and terror was real. Oh, wow. I guess they didn't show her what was going to happen. Just happened, and she was like, ah! Amanda, I thought you were mid, not small at all. Oh, well, thanks, Kojo. I would say on YouTube, I don't know. I'd still say on YouTube I'm pretty small as a creator, a content creator. I mean, I don't know, but it's relative, right? All of it's relative. I mean, who knows? I might always think of myself as a small creator, and that might not always be true. So, y'all can really tell me where you think I'm at, honestly. But I'd say I'm a little bit more established on YouTube in compared to Twitch as a streamer. But I don't know. Also, more people watch me on Twitch streaming than watch me on YouTube streaming. Typically, like we have 11 people, I think, right now on YouTube. I think on Twitch we have 27, something like that. So, nah. But I have like over 20,000 subscribers on YouTube, and we're averaging around 1,000 views a video. So that's a lot of growth that I've seen recently. But I still don't think of myself as like even a mid-size content creator. I think of myself as still being pretty small. But then when other people find out, sometimes when I'm chatting with people, like when I meet people, and they're like, "Oh, what do you do?" and I talk about this, some people are pretty like amazed. Like they'll be like, "Wow, that's a lot of people that follow you," and I'm like, it's like some people. It's not like a crazy amount, I don't think, but it's more than some. This is true. So I don't know. It's hard to measure these things, basically, is what I'm saying. Am I supposed to? Oh no, these are silver. Okay, I thought these were supposed to be clear pieces, and I was like, I don't have those, so I hope not. But they're not. Okay. Now we put one of these pieces. Let's just put these down here. They're so tiny. It's little tiny, tiny pieces. Okay. Okay. This way. I don't know what these are for, but I think these are going to be to, like, hold something. I don't know if it's lights or what, or if it's related to the board that's going to be at the back. I'm not sure. Okay, this goes. I don't know, but also it could be that I think these things because I also am just like, I really don't want to get a big head, but also because I have, I think, some imposter syndrome that I deal with where I never really feel like I'm legitimate in anything that I do sometimes. I like have to remind myself, like, you, look at you, you did things, good job. But there's a part of my brain that's like, you're not a real YouTuber, you're not a real actor. My brain does that sometimes. There was a real horse head in The Godfather. Was there? That seems messed up. And also animal cruelty and things. Although I don't know. Maybe it was just a horse that was sick. I don't know. How did they get that? What? I have so many questions about that, Rob. Have I seen Teen Wolf? I have. I have. The Michael J. Fox movie. Yeah, I love Teen Wolf. That's a good one. Veronica Cartwright's younger sister was in Lost in Space. Oh, interesting. And Teen Wolf 2. Oh my goodness. What is real, anyways? I mean, yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Steve. What is real? It was probably stuffed. I mean, maybe. I can't imagine it was like they just cut it off a horse or something for the movie. I did that commercial for the dress place. Yeah, I just filmed another commercial like a month ago. I am a real actor, and I audition for a lot of things. I gotta reach out to one of my friends too. I just saw her play, and she was talking to me about doing stuff. But then the other thing is like, when will I have time to also do theater? But I miss theater. I want to do a play. I want to do a play, guys. Would you hate me if I did a play and I might have to take some time off streaming? If I did it? Because I don't know. But I would love to do that. I think I could make it work. Legit, time is flying. It was going so slow before your stream, and now it's just flying by. Well, I'm glad the stream is entertaining to the point that time is flying past us. Yeah, I can't believe we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. That's crazy. We're making some good progress here. Malfoy's walking. He's like, I'm walking here. Okay. I need these little windows now. I need 2 little windows. These are going to go... Oh, interesting. These are going to go up here. How? Did I miss a step? I have to have missed a step or something. Huh? What? Oh. Uh-oh. Amanda needs the Lego separator. Wah, wah, wah. Thank goodness I still have it right now. It's not banished. Banished. Also, friends, just a friendly reminder, if you do want to mess with me and make me not able to do things like use my Lego separator, you can. Any subs or memberships, subs over on Twitch, memberships over on YouTube, $5 super chats over on YouTube, or 500 bits will allow you to spin the wheel. And one of the things you can do with those wheel spins, one of the things that could happen is I could lose access to my Lego separator, which would actually be very challenging for me. But there are other fun things, like I could squat, or I could say something positive to you directly, or to all of chat about life and things. So if those things interest you, you know what to do. You know how to spin that wheel. Back to our regular scheduled programming of Amanda struggling to build Lego. Here we go. Amanda, you go for it. Thank you, Cherry. Marvel Man said, no, I would be very happy for you. I appreciate you guys. Just remember not to push yourself past your limits. I know, that's the thing. It's like, I can only focus on so many things at a time. But I just miss doing theater. It's been a long time, and it would be nice to do a play if I could do something. Even, like, I don't have to have a big role in it. Like, even if I had a smaller role, and then it's, you know, not as much time invested, that would be nice. Anyways, there's just one of my friends, I went to go see her in a play. She and I were in a play together. The play was really good. And they started a theater collective, and I was talking to her after the show. I need to message her and just even meet and hang out. Slavic, huh? You're really gonna do me like that, Locke? I don't know. I haven't Slavic. I can think of what it sounds like because I know some people. Give me a second. It's like a whole area, which is nice, so I can pick from anywhere. Da, so I believe one of the dialects that I can do is Russian. So I will do Russian dialect for you. Because I believe that this is Slavic, yeah? I believe this is... Slavic is multiple regions made up of multiple regions, multiple peoples. And Russia, Mother Russia, she is one of the areas. Ira, thank you for the super chat, for the positive vibes. Thank you, thank you. I will spin the wheel for you. Da. I will spin the wheel for you. Let me spin. In Russia, wheel spins you. It is very topsy-turvy. Very confusing. Okay, what did we get? We got sing mode activate. Wow. Well, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be... I'm going to try to sing with a Russian dialect, I guess. This is going to be very interesting. I've never done that before. I would even say when I sing, I don't really have an accent. But, whatever, I'll go for it. Now I'm becoming a bit French. I always become a bit French. Alright. Well, here we go. Well, I'm building Legos. So now I built the windows. Now I take a little piece and a little one of these, the hinge piece. In Russia, we have hinges like this, but they are not made of Lego. I'm going to add on top of this beautiful room. I'm going to put it down over here. It's going to be great. Is this where it goes? I don't know where it goes. It goes here, yes? Yes? Is this right? Yes. And then I'm going to put the hinge on top. Why are there so many hinges everywhere? It's because you can open this up. You open it like a book. In Russia, books read you. Which is very, very intense. I don't know if you've ever been read before, like a book. And yet, it was a thing once. Once I was read, and they wept at the story of mine. How I came from a place far away. Now we're going back to the green again. Here I go grabbing green again. And I need 2 more pieces with stickers. This is where Snape is. He's on a sticker. He's not in the common room, but he's got a picture. Or he's watching us from afar. I'm not sure where he is, but he's somewhere in here. Okay. Well, I sang for you. I hope that was enjoyable. I hope you liked that. They're saying to put these on and then put the stickers on, but that's not what I would normally do. I would put the sticker on first. So I think I will do that first, yeah. That looks good. And then we will put it, is this right? I don't even know. Goodness. I think this is right. Wait. Why am I so bad at this thing? Why do I not... Oh, I got it. Never mind. Well, I think that's enough of this. I'm going to drop this dialect, but I hope you enjoyed my attempt at a Slavic dialect. You're welcome. Rapala, how was your date? Hello. Hello, Locke. I hope that was satisfying for you. Ira, I hope that was satisfying for you. Hearing me try to sing with a Russian accent. I don't know. I don't know how well we did, but I made an attempt. Too bad we can't make you sing Somewhere Out There. Somewhere out there. That's from Fievel Goes West? Oh yeah, because she's a Russian cat, right? Who sings it? Man, I like used to know that song so well, but I'd have to look up the lyrics right now. It's not coming back to me. I don't know if it's because I'm listening to Lo-Fi. You don't even know how many times I've sang that song. So many times. Mouse. Mouse. Oh yeah, the Mousekowitzes are from... Are they from Russia? I don't think they're from Russia. Russian women have last names that end in A. Do they? All of them? I'm trying to think. I have a friend that is Russian. Also, my apologies. If she ever watches this stream, my apologies. I think her name does end in an A. I think you're right. Interesting. Never thought about that. The date was okay. I just get in my head. While I'm glad that you went out and that you went on a date, and I'm glad that it was okay. And hopefully it was better than okay, but maybe you're just in your head, because that happens. We built this. Look at this. It's beautiful. I think this is Snape's portrait. I think that's what this is. Can I show you guys this? Will this show up? Will it focus? There you go. Perfect. Okay, where does this go? Oh, this goes behind the potions. Oh, that makes sense. Great. That's... Oh, wait, I forgot to switch. I'm sorry. There we go. That's great. It's attached to right here behind the potions. All right, what else do we have here? We gotta grab... Ooh, we gotta put the other sticker on this piece. Ooh, and this one's also going on there, but lower down to connect the two. Oh, interesting. Connective portrait. Jewish Russian family coming to America. Oh. I knew they were Jewish. I didn't know that they were Russian. Oh man, are we talking about is everyone talking about Fievel now? Because this is great. This is my dream. I love Fievel, and I love Fievel Goes West. One of my favorite movies of all time. So this is like my dream come true in chat. Ty, hello. Ira said it was good. Thank you, Ira. I did my best. I'm sorry if I offended anyone. I'm sorry to any Russian friends out there. My apologies. I hope I didn't offend people too badly. Thank you for the hydrate, Rapala. There's been a lack of hydration happening today. So I appreciate you hydrating me. Actually, that's not very true. I mean, I have drank most of my water today, so I'm doing pretty good. Bible is also one of my favorites. Nehemiah Persoff, who played Papa Mouskowitz, passed away 2 years ago at the age of 102. I'm sorry, 102? He lived for a long time. That's sad, though. Papa Mouskowitz, no. Cherry, thank you for the snacks. All right, what should we snack on? I'm running low. I have a cookie. I have a cookie. I'm gonna eat a cookie. I have one cookie left. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a cookie and then we will keep going with this. We put the painting on, so next up is this step 66. We're at step 66 out of 99. So we're like 2/3 of the way. Actually, you know what? I remembered I had bread, so I'm gonna have a piece of toast. I have a piece of toast. I just put it in the toaster, so when it pops up, I'll put some peanut butter on it. I think that's a better, it's probably a better snack than a cookie at 10 o'clock at night. Sergeant, hello, how's it going? Welcome on in. Dichotic says, I loved Alien Romulus. Yay! I'm so glad that you loved it, Dichotic. Do you see some of the things we were talking about yesterday that obviously I didn't want to say anything that would spoil anything for you, but some references in there. Pretty interesting. I also did a review on it. I think I did an immediate reaction. I also did a full review on Alien Romulus. I think I did my full review on it. Sometimes I don't always get to the full reviews. I need to do one for Joker. Ah, yes. Hit me up. Send me a message, Rapala. No worries. But yeah, I understand now. Yeah. Sick. Yeah. Yeah, if people not seen Alien Romulus in chat, you guys should go see Alien Romulus. It's pretty great, honestly. I really liked it. I had a great time. I still can't believe that Lucy didn't like it. Lucy, it was not for her. And I was like, really? Because I really liked it. But I guess, you know, not everything's for everyone. I just feel like we're usually pretty simpatico when it comes to what we like. Oh, there goes my toast. That was scary. I'll put this here. Still haven't seen Prey yet. It's out on digital now, so much more accessible. 100%. For folks that, you know, prefer to watch that way, now the option is available. I hope it does well on digital, although I think it did pretty well in the theater. There we go. Wasn't quite snapped in, but now it is. All right, let me grab my toast. Be right back in just a second. Actually, here, I'll leave it on the Lego. That's probably more interesting than a blank screen of my chair. I don't think I have a BRB on this screen. No, I don't see one. Okay, well, I'll be right back in just a second. What is my go-to toast topping? Honestly, butter is the thing that I prefer the most. I don't really have, I mean, I have butter, but it's unsalted. It's the only butter I have right now. So I'm going to do some peanut butter, which I also really like. I also really like Nutella. I also like jam. I also like jelly. I also like some marmalade. So really all toppings are pretty accepted for me. I also like honey on toast. Did I see the substance? I have not seen it yet, Patricio, but everybody keeps saying to me, you gotta see the substance. So I do need to see it. I do need to see it. Heard only good things, and also traumatic things. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. I'm just gonna put some peanut butter on my toast. Be right back. I have toast. I have a filter on, so hopefully you guys won't hear me eating it too much. I don't have space for toast on my desk. We'll take a little snack break. You could write BRB on paper and leave it there. I could. I could also just copy and paste the layer into this. It was like, I'll only be gone for like a minute. And you guys will tell anyone if they come in and like, where'd Amanda go? You'll be like, Amanda's just going to get some toast. She'll be right back. I might take an Advil too. My head is starting to hurt a little bit. But we're so close. I know we can finish this. Vegemite? I've never had Vegemite. Cinnamon and sugar with butter? That sounds good. Yeah, I think I can finish this. Duncan says, so Absolute Batman is that he is cray cray? Sorry, are you asking, Duncan, if Absolute Batman, the comic, is cray cray, or if you mean, like, is the character, like, a crazy man? Like, are we talking, like, neurodivergence, mental illness, whatever you prefer? Or, are we talking, like, crazy, like the comic is crazy? Like, this is wild. Honestly, I'd say Batman is always pretty crazy. But this is also wild. Yeah, I did a video on Absolute Batman issue number 1. We put it up yesterday. You saw it? Nice. Yeah, so I'd say both. No worries, Sherry. Happy modding. I will try it sometime. Do you do regular sugar, like white sugar, or brown sugar? I gotta touch up my lipstick again. Gosh darn it. That's okay. I'm gonna do that. And then I'll be right back for real. And then we'll get back to our Lego building. For realsies. But we've also been streaming for a while, so I know you don't mind if I take a little minute break here. Dag nabbit. Oh yeah. That makes sense. Crazy can equals zany or odd, or crazy can reality impaired. This is true. It can equal both of those things. Time waits for nobody. Well, I hope you'll wait for me. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I have returned. Cops had to stop a giant inflatable pumpkin from rolling down the road? Is this a true story? Because that's kind of great. Happy Halloween, everyone. Alright, let me shed a little light on the situation here. Oh, hey, this is better quality. I'm sorry I didn't do this earlier. I didn't realize my camera was on 720p, but I hope you enjoy this upgrade to the video quality on the stream. You just saw it on the news, ChemDog? That's pretty wild stuff. I kind of love it. I wish that I had just seen it on the news. Every time I turn on the news, nothing good is happening. That being said, I don't really turn on the news that often for that reason. Ah, yes. 2 tall pillars. And then we've got... I'm going to be building a different thing. So now we're going to be taking this piece. And this piece. Crumb in my hair from the toast. Very demure. Very mindful. Okay, we're gonna put this here, and then we're gonna put this here. And then I need a little piece. Where is the little piece? Oh, it's here. That goes here. And this, the only piece, is the only one. That goes on the front. Yes. Like this. Now we have a block. I would win all the costume contests as Poison Ivy. I am not cosplaying as Poison Ivy today. Bombastic, but thank you. Just being a Slytherin. Got my little Slytherin skirt on. It says Slytherin on it. And my cardigan, but it's too hot for me to wear, so I took it off. But I do have a Poison Ivy costume. I will say, last time I wore it at a party, everyone thought I was Eve, from the Bible. So, that was a thing that happened. Even though my partner at the time went with me as a Gotham police officer. Oh, thanks, Bombastic. Yeah, I've cosplayed as Ivy before. I actually have a whole Ivy photo set, I think, up on Gumroad. And yeah, I went to a party dressed as Ivy, and no one knew who I was. Sadly. I think I just need to go to, like, a convention or something, you know, where people know about these things. I don't think there was a ton of Batman fans, maybe. I was surprised that people were guessing I was from the Bible. I was like, nope. Be kind of weird to cosplay from the Bible or dress up as a character from the Bible. I mean, I guess some people do. It just doesn't seem like a thing I would do. But I guess a lot of these people were just meeting me for the first time, so maybe fair enough. All right, what am I doing here? Ah, I need to put one piece on top. Oh, this is actually, I'm going to install this into the room. Eve doesn't have, like, a specific look to her. I think it's because I was wearing, like, my Ivy cosplay is, like, a leaf bikini. And then I had, like, leaves that I was wearing. Like, I was wearing, like, a vine that I could, like, move around and stuff. And so I guess because Eve is covered in the leaves, but it wasn't like I had 3 leaves on. It was like a whole thing. So that was the part where I was like, I mean, I kind of see it, but also, no. I don't think I look like Eve. I don't know, though. What color was Eve's hair? I mean, I don't know. I would agree with you. I would say you see a redhead in leaves. That's Poison Ivy. That's what I think of. but I don't know. Anyways, I want to get a new Ivy cosplay done at some time and then cosplay her again because I do love Ivy. She's so fun. Also, thank you for the blesses and the salute. Eve walked around nude. Well, yeah, except until she wore the leaves. I think that's why. Because it was a leaf. It's like a leaf bikini, my Poison Ivy cosplay. But also it has, like, I don't know, because it also has, like, armbands and leg bands. So that's the thing where I'm like, what about the arm and leg bands? The build is going well, Indie Shark. How are you? Look at us. We're building here. Look at this. It's coming along pretty nicely, I think. Okay, we need to add onto this. Wait, did I take the hydrate for Rapala? I don't remember. I think I did, but I'm going to take another one just to be safe. I'm having a moment. You liked the first issue of the All-In era for Ivy? I have the first few issues of the Poison Ivy comic, but I haven't read them yet. And then I stopped collecting because I was like, okay, Amanda, you're not reading this. So even though I know you're really excited that Ivy has a series and that it's continuing and you want to read it, and I do want to read it, I stopped collecting, but I'm glad to know that it's still going strong. And every time I go to my LCS and I see it there and I see there's more issues and it's continuing, it makes me so happy as an Ivy fan. And I really can't wait till I can just like binge read all of it. It's going to be so good. It's going to be like me and Wonder Woman, and then I'm probably going to be like, oh no, I need to add this back to my poll. Because that's me with Wonder Woman now that I've caught up. I'm like, wait a minute, I need to put this back on the poll. This needs to be on there. And now I can stay caught up because I got caught up. I just need to maintain it. I just started reading the Dead Boy Detective's Black Label, which is actually pretty good and really reminds me of Sandman in a good way. I need these pieces and I need this little shield piece. And this is, I think, our final sticker piece, guys. Final sticker. Okay, should I show you my cool way that someone suggested to me in chat that I do? So you put this on your Lego separator, like so. And then you use the Lego separator to basically line it up. And place it on there. You get a really good placement that way. You can make sure it's like exactly how you want it. That's my tip of the day. Okay, and so this is on here. I think this goes here. This one goes here. This goes here. That's pretty. I like that a lot. Oh, I love it. And it says Slytherin. Yay. Oh, now we're adding the snake heads. Ooh. Okay. Still don't know where the couch goes. Gotta place this couch somewhere. So, take a snake head. 2 snake heads. These 2 pieces and these 2 pieces. Okay, and then we have one like this. And then we have the snake head coming out of this pipe, basically. Got it. Okay, and then this one. And then this one. Whoop. I guess one of them has to be facing up this way based on the snakes. That's fine. And these go on the one spot that we have that's a gap at the top here. Oh, sorry, I nudged the camera. Time Roller, hello, what's up? I read the first dozen issues or so. Been meaning to catch up, says Spirit Closet. Did you like it, Spirit Closet? Were you enjoying it? I liked the first issue of the All In era. Been chilling, listening to music and reading. Nice, Indie Shark. Dead Boys is flames, says Indie Shark. Flames in a good way? Yeah, I'm reading the Black Label series by, Pornsack? Is that his name? Pishio Pornsack, I think, is how you say it. It's very good. I'm quite enjoying it. It's very weird, and I love how weird it is. It's perfect. It's such a weird series. Cherry says, I love modding. I do get overwhelmed sometimes, though, especially when I'm talking to people who I haven't spoken to in forever. It's, like, exciting and overwhelming. Is that a weird thing? I think that's normal. I don't think that's a weird thing, Cherry. I think you're good. I hear you. I think it's normal to be overwhelmed and excited at the same time. It's an exciting thing, modding. And it's nice to talk to people that you haven't talked to in a while, but it can be a lot. All right, we're building another potion rack. I'm very excited. One of these. One of these. Two of these. Another hinge. One of these. And... this one? No. I don't see the other one of these. Did I use it somewhere else by mistake? Don't tell me I did that. I don't think I did. Did I already grab it? No, I didn't. I only see this one. This one's all smooth, so I don't think this is the one that I need. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's always got to be one moment where I'm afraid I'm missing a piece. Let me look through the book and just make sure. Yeah, that's this one. So we're supposed to have one of these. We're supposed to have two of these. Unless I dropped another piece. I don't think I did, though. I am looking for a piece that looks like this. I don't know if my camera will focus. Wait, wait, wait. It's hard for me to direct my finger. That one. And I don't know where that piece is. But I'm also thinking I'm losing my mind, because it's got to be here. I've never had a set that's missed a piece. That's never happened to me in all my time building Lego sets. So that seems unlikely. But I guess it is possible. Nothing's impossible. Should I check the floor to make sure I didn't drop it? I don't think I accidentally used it somewhere else. This one's smooth, and that's also something that I think we need for a different side, so I don't think that's it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. know. Yeah, porn sack. I think I'll start over from issue 1. Wow, nice. That's always a good sign. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs is right. I don't know where this piece is. Okay. I'm gonna take a look on the floor just to make sure I didn't drop it. Hmm. Uh-oh, I don't see any Legos down here. Unless I used it in the wrong part of the set or something. I don't think I have an extra piece that's shaped like that. It's a pretty big piece. Ooh, that's not good. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see it down here. I don't see it. I don't think I dropped anything either. Okay, so maybe it's right in front of my face and I'm blind. Let's check that. Or maybe I used it somewhere I shouldn't have? That's an option. That's happened before. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't think I would have used it here. Because the only spots I see where it could be are here, and I just don't think it is here. I don't see anywhere else a piece that is... This is the only one that I see. Maybe I'm actually missing a piece. It's never happened before. It's never happened before, I will say that. But there's a first time for everything. I see the piece in here. Oh, wait. Maybe that's the piece. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I used the wrong piece on here. I don't think I did. But let me check. I may have figured it out. I think I might have used it here on this piece. And I shouldn't have. I think this maybe is supposed to be smooth. So let's go back in the book to the beginning and figure it out. These are my favorite moments when we mess something up and I freak out. That always happens in a set. We always have one of these. This was pretty early on, I think, to the second bag when we built this. So... Ah! Aha! Yeah, I was supposed to use the smooth piece. Well, mystery solved. So now all I have to do is take this apart, and then we're good. Cool. Oh, this is gonna suck to take apart. Is there an easier way? This can stay as it is. This we don't have problems with. This is gonna suck a little bit. Okay, we got that off. Oh boy. Use your teeth, says KO Joe. What's up with you guys and using your teeth on Legos? I don't think my dentist would approve of these choices. If we spin the wheel and I can't use my Lego separator, I will have to use something else. So then I would have to use my teeth. I have 2 Lego separators too. Actually, I think I have more than 2. Definitely not using my teeth by choice. Unless I'm forced to. Even then, I think there's always a better way. We could just not use our teeth and we could use another means. Okay, so this is gonna go on top of this. Yes. Aw, Ira, thank you for the Finding Peace Fund. I will spin the wheel for you as soon as I've clipped this together. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you. Whoa, my cup exploded. Let's do a wheel spin. Spirit Closet says small flathead screwdriver. No book? All right. For the next 3 minutes, I have to go without my book. Let's see if I can remember how this was. All right. All right, 3 minutes on the clock. Let's see. I think this piece was at the bottom. And then I think this piece was one of these ways. Was it the opposite way? Or was it the same way? This feels more right to me. Okay. So that's that. I think that's right. I don't know. This piece might be backwards. We'll find out after, I guess. Find out when we get there to attaching that. And then this piece, thank you again, Ira, for the $5 super chat, by the way. All right. And then this piece goes somewhere. What was I doing with this? I was putting this... I was building another potion. Right. I remember that. So we can... That at least I know because I did the other side. So if we put this down here, I can use the other side as a guide. Haha. That's nice. That makes it a little easier for us. I don't know what I'm gonna do after that, though. Okay, so this is gonna go up here, clearly. And then I bet we're gonna mirror it. Like, honestly, we still have a couple windows. So I bet it's gonna be, like, 2 more windows. Ow, my thumb. Like this, right? And then 1 more of those in there. So that's... I need this piece, I think. So I think that's in the back, yep. This piece. And this piece. And these 2. Right? That's like that. And this goes in the back. That's what I'm gonna guess is coming up. I don't actually know. But we'll find out in a few seconds when I get my book back. No book is rough. Building book free right now. You mod for Lorentzide and Isa Cupquake as well. I think I've been their mod since 2019 for Cupquake and 2020 for Lauren and Lucy last month. Nice. That's totally true, Cherry. It is fun to mod. I agree. I've never modded for anyone, but actually that's not true. I've modded for my friends and stuff. It's been pretty fun, honestly. All right. Well, we built this. I'm going to add one more thing. I'm going to add this piece here. Here. Oh, I messed something up. Wait. This needs one more piece. It needs... This piece. Now we're cooking. Alright. And then... Where is it? This piece? This feels correct. And then the hinge on top of that. I don't actually know. I should probably go back to my book. Because I think I might have messed it up. Did I mess it up? Maybe. That feels like there's something missing now. Now, why does it feel that way? Is it because I'm missing something? Ah, it is. It's because I'm missing something underneath. Okay, well, we didn't do too bad, though, honestly. We didn't do too bad, I don't think. I'm gonna add this piece, and then this piece. Then this piece. There we go. That should be right, if it's mirrored. I'm just assuming it's mirrored, but we do have more panels to add, and we gotta find a way to hold them. And this is probably how that is happening. So let's find out if we were right. So when I fought G2 Birkin, I fought the green... I forgot the green herb for the fight. Oh no. And Resident Evil? Oh yeah, people love to yell at the mods. That is true. RE2 Remake? Nice. Yeah, you just kind of gotta ignore people like that. But it is frustrating. People are yelling at you, and you're like, I know I was in the right. I didn't ban you for no reason. It's because you did something wrong. Man, my thumb is so messed up from me picking at it. I should probably put a band-aid on it. And some polysporin. But first, let us get back into this. Okay. So. I did this right, I think, this piece. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is good. That's right. So now back to where we were. So we had to build this other side. So it does look like it's mirrored. So I think we are good. And I need to put this piece on the other side. This little 2 piece. There we go. Yep, that looks right. Okay, and then we need to grab a square. A square here, flip it over. We're going to take these 2 pieces, put one here, and put one here. And then we're building like a little arch on the back for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what this is about, but I like it. Very cool. Mods will never ever ban someone for no reason. There's always a reason, and sometimes it's multiple mods discussions. We work together as a team. Yeah, I know. It's like weird to me when people are like, but I didn't do anything. I'm like, yes, you did. You got banned for a reason. People don't just ban people like for fun. It's not fun to just ban people. I don't even like banning people unless I absolutely have to. Because I don't want people to feel like they're not included. But sometimes you gotta do it to protect everybody. And also because those people are, like, ruining the vibe or, you know, being hurtful to other people. To the streamer or to the community. Or both, in some cases. And then it's like, it's gotta happen. But it's not like it's fun to ban people. Well, at least I don't find it fun. Personally, if I didn't have to ban anyone, I'd be very happy. Oh, I put the hinge on backwards. This is what happens when I do things without the rules. Could you imagine if I had wheel spins where I wasn't allowed to use the book or this? That would have been crazy. Okay. Just take... Oh, boy. Okay, this is going to be a whole process, I see. Okay. Yep, that's right, KO Joe. It's like, people don't get it. Ban Amanda, says Eric. Ban me? I worked at MA, yes, I did. I worked as a host for Top 10 Nerd and Top 10 Gaming. That was me. That was what I did. That was my thing. Woo. I can always flip this around, I think, so this is not as important. Okay. Now this can go, I think, on here, I hope. This feels correct. Huzzah! I was like, why isn't this working? But it was because I messed up the hinge. Looking good, looking good. Okay, and then we're going to take this piece to forge it together. Great. Now it's all connected in the circle of life. Hello, Steven. How's it going? Welcome on in. I did do a couple Bumblebee videos. This is True Spear Closet back in my day. What is happening? Why won't my camera focus? Needed a hand. Literally. Oh, I know a mod, different platform, who does ban people permanently for arbitrary reasons because he can. Ah, well, what platform? Just for arbitrary reasons? That's silly. Why would you do that? Why would you also let that person be your mod? This is also true, Cherry. You're just doing your job. Graphics Clan, hello. Ban Amanda for wrong Hinge. Oh my goodness, you can't. Did I ever work with Rachel, or was she before my time? I worked with a lot of people over my time there. Rachel who? Rachel who? Which Rachel? I think I worked with a couple. I think I worked with Rachel. What channel was she on? Some people, like, were there for, like, a month. So, some people is a bit of a whirlwind. Steven, hello. Was she working on Nerd? What channel did she work on? Focus. Focus, camera, focus. Ugh, evasive banners are the worst. Ah! The puppy shy, you are still welcome. I am Slytherin, but there are Hufflepuffs, Ravenclaws in chat. I don't know if we have any other Gryffindors. You might be the only Gryffindor, though. Are there any other Gryffindors in here? Sound off. Everyone's welcome. Get your Gryffindor ass in here. Rachel Fisher. That sounds very familiar. Yeah, that sounds very familiar. She was like a year or something. Bumblebee. Was she blonde? Or like dirty blonde? I feel like I remember Rachel. I feel like what I remember the most about Rachel is she did other work on her lunch. And she brought, like, her laptop or her iPad and would do it in, like, the break room. I remember that. I remember her being nice as well. She worked on Top 5 as well. Top 5 scary? Yes, she was. Yes, yes. I do remember Rachel. Yep. Yep. She was there for a little bit. She was one of those people, though, that, like, I don't have a ton of memories because, like, Rachel and I didn't really have an opportunity to cross paths a lot. People that work on different channels, like, there's not really much reason for you to interact. And we didn't really all hang out a lot. Or at least not around that time. But yeah. But I do remember Rachel, and I do remember talking to her a little bit, and I remember everything that when I chatted with Rachel, she was always very, very nice. And I remember hearing some of her videos while I was waiting to film and stuff, and she was really, really entertaining also to listen to. What? She got a credit on the new Trump movie. What's the Trump movie? Yeah, I believe that. She's also, like, an actress, I think, and does other things. Did she play Trump? That would be quite the character role. Classic Rachel. I don't know who this is. The Apprentice. There's an Apprentice movie? She did? What? I don't know if you're joking. I'm assuming you're joking. But I don't know. I don't know about that. That's pretty cool, I think. I don't know. What does the movie entail? I have questions. I have questions about that, but good to see that she's getting work is what I would say. Because that's always nice. When your friends are getting jobs. Or, you know, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we were really friends, per se. We definitely weren't enemies. We were friendly acquaintances. That's what I would describe us as. Friendly acquaintances. I think I did say to Rachel when she left, because I liked her, that, like, if, you know, she ever wanted to hang out sometime or anything, you know, I'm around. Always down to chill. Sebastian Stan plays a young Trump. What? Sebastian Stan plays a young Trump? A very small role? Still, that is awesome. That is awesome. Being in a movie with Sebastian Stan is pretty cool. He seems like a super cool dude. Wow. I didn't even know that movie was happening. I don't think that movie should be happening, honestly, but yeah. That's just my opinion on that. I mean, but I don't know what it entails. But I feel like I don't know. I don't want to get into politics. It's not really my forte. It's not really my forte. Also, I'm Canadian, so I don't have thoughts, but none of them are super relevant. And sometimes people try to pull me into political conversations on the internet, and I don't like that. So I shouldn't get involved here. I should stay out of it. But interesting. What's the film about? I'm curious. I'm sure it's not going to put him in a good light. Yeah, I can't imagine it would. But I just mean, how do you make something like that casually acquainted? Well, I mean, we worked together. We did work together for a year. Rachel was there definitely after my time. I worked at Most Amazing for 6 years. Almost, I think. I think almost 6 years. When did I leave? This year. So I started working there in 2018. It's about how Roy Cohn taught Trump how to cheat the system and make his fortune. Interesting. Interesting. But how do you make a movie like that without, like, does Trump know that this movie is being made? He must know. They got to pay him for rights, though, don't they? I have questions about that. Interesting. Interesting. Or I don't know. Maybe it's like what happened with the other movie Sebastian Stan was in. The one about Pamela and Tommy. Because I don't think that was a film where they were compensated or paid. Because it's like a public story or something. So like you don't have to get consent or something like that, which I think is really weird, honestly, but yeah, that's a whole other thing. I'm curious. Okay, what am I doing? Also, no worries, you don't have to apologize about the derailing the conversation. That's interesting. I didn't know that. But good for Rachel getting a role. That's exciting. I guess they must have filmed it. Where'd they film it? Oh, he knows and he hates it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it must be one of those things where it's like considered public, whatever. Like the public can do whatever they want about your story, I guess. I think that's really weird, though, that that's even a thing, honestly. I think that's strange, but all right. I mean, I guess that's one way to do things, you know? Make a movie about it. Who's directing that movie? I have so many questions now about this. I'll have to check it out and keep my eyes out for it to see what it's about. There are different laws concerning private citizens and public figures. Yeah, I get that. I just feel like, in the case of Tommy and Pam, the fact that they just did that feels kind of scummy. Even though I did like the movie, I watched the movie. I did like it. But reading up on it, I was like, it just feels kind of scummy. Even though everyone in this is doing, I think, a pretty good job of, you know, I mean, I don't think it was necessarily, it's hard. It's one of those things where I'm like, it's sometimes those things can feel disrespectful. I mean, this is obviously, yeah. Keojo's like, no politics. Yeah. I don't like to get into, well, I mean, I do like to get into politics in my personal life. If I'm talking to friends and they're like, let's talk about politics. If I'm talking to my close friends and they want to talk about politics, I'll talk about that. But not in my professionally facing life, because it's just not... It's just everyone wants to put you in a camp, you know what I mean? I live in a world where there is the woke and the anti-woke, and which camp are you in, woke or anti-woke? And I'm like, I'm just a person that likes comic books. But I've had the issue personally of even talking about like queer representation or women's rights, which are things I do care about and I do talk about, that are, I guess, I mean, I think of those more as being like human rights issues as opposed to anything that's specifically political in terms of a specific camp. Anyways, my thing is, then people will be like, oh, I didn't know that you were one of like these people. And I'm like, you didn't know that I was a woman that want women to be treated equally? That is strange to me when people say stuff like that. Or also when people are like, oh, I didn't know that you liked gay people. And I'm like, I am a gay person. I am that. That is me. So there's that. And then there's also the other side where like, sometimes when I don't say things, or if I'm not like people just assume that I'm just in one camp or the other. And I'm like, I don't think that we should even operate in camps because I feel like that's dangerous. You know, also our political identities are not who we are. But they do reflect somewhat who we are, is what I will say. Anyways, that's my political chat for today. Not very political, but a little bit. Yeah, Cherry. How much modding were you do? Duncan says, but I like lemons. Look, we can all like lemons. Lemons are for everyone, as we've learned. I don't even know what I just built. Oh, I built this thing. I got distracted by this conversation. Very interesting conversation, though. I'm enjoying it. I don't know. It's also one of those things of, like, then if you don't say something, then people are like, should use your platform to, like, do more things. And I feel like I try to bring awareness to a lot of stuff. Honestly. But that's, like, someone also told me when I was complaining about... I wasn't complaining. I was more just observing the fact that, like, I'm worried about the movies, and I think the movies could be dying. And I was like, that makes me sad. And I think people should go support the movies. And they were like, you need to get out and vote. And I was like, what? I did vote. We just had an election a while ago, though. Like, it was a while ago. And they were like, you need to vote in the American election. And I was like, I can't. I'm Canadian. What? Okay. It's like, I do vote in my own elections. And I also read up on what's happening when there are elections happening. But otherwise, politics is very depressing. So I try to stay out of it when I can. But I do try to also be a responsible person because I think that's important. And it is good. Everyone should get out and vote. That's the political thing I will say. I think everyone should vote. It's very important. If you want to have a say, vote. It does matter. It does matter. And we have to believe that it does. Because the other way of living our lives is depressing to think it doesn't matter at all. And I just don't think it's true. I think it does matter. "4 hours and 2 hours. Wow. The name is little_%. Okay, okay. That sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm almost done this, so I think we're gonna finish it. I don't know where this goes, but we built this thing, too. This looks like a hanger of some kind. Is this because we can hang it on our wall? There's like a little... Once again, my camera doesn't want to focus. Hey. What's up with these cameras today? Eric says, I will track them down. Rapala says, if anyone gives you problems, I take care of them. Good to know. Rapala and Eric are on the case. They'll hunt them down. No. No one needs to hunt anyone down, though. I'm good. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's just annoying. I just don't like when people want to create division between us. We already live in a world that's divided enough. Can't we just be friends? I just want to be friends, you know? Like, I just wish everyone could get along. I know that's not realistic. And I know all the time we really can't, because sometimes we got to put our feet down on stuff. That's important. But I wish sometimes we could just put some things aside and just be like, look, like we all love Batman, so at least that can unify us. Or, you know, whatever that is for other people. It might not be Batman. Just an example. Not everyone loves Batman. Let's be honest. Some people hate him. Like the Joker. No, I'm just kidding. The Joker loves Batman. He's like #1 fan, actually. Actually, #1 fan. We're still building this guy, actually. Okay. So we have these little pieces. I think it's also one of those things of like, I don't want to get political, but then clearly I also have a lot of thoughts. And it's hard because then I have to hold myself back. Because I don't want to do it. But I'm also like, but I also have thoughts. Okay, these 2 pieces. Oh, wow. We have a lot of these left, actually. Or I guess not a lot. I guess we have 2 left now. We do have a lot of these triangles left. Are we going to build something with those? Is that what we're going to use to build our S? I don't know. That's our Slytherin logo. I can't believe we're still going. Who doesn't love Batman? I'll track them down too. Who are these people? 100%. Why can't we be friends? Batman got his star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame this month. He did. He did. Everyone loves Batman. Batman's famous. He got a star. Have I ever met Liana Kay? She used to be on Ed and Red's night party with Ed the Sock from Much Music. I have not, but I do know Ed the Sock, and I do know Ed and Red's. I know Much Music. Paula says, Vamp, you're one of my very favorite humans. Aw, thank you. Division involves math. Who wants to do math? I know. That's what I should just say next time someone tries to start a thing. I should be like, look, let's not get into the math now, okay? Okay? I don't want to create divides. Unless there are some things, like I said, that unfortunately, it's kind of out of my control. When people get hateful, I'm like, well, unfortunately, I cannot get involved with that. That's a no-no for me. But otherwise, I feel like I try to be pretty tolerant of people. I'm pretty accepting because everyone's just a human on this planet. And I mean, the planet's going crazy. Let's be real about that. The planet's not in a good spot. So we really need to figure out how to get our shit together before the Earth explodes or something. I don't even know how this is gonna fit in here. Is this right? Did I clip it in properly? Oh, I did it. I wasn't sure if it would be possible for me. I did it. Okay. Well, that's a thing. We have 2 of these. Where do these go? These go on here, I think. Oh, I see. These are the last 2. Nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. But also, make sure you take care of yourself. Because it is exhausting. You know? This is also true. Ooh, I'm gonna put caps on all of these pieces so that they're all smooth. I like that. Ah, I dropped it. Sorry. Sorry I dropped you. You okay? You okay, little piece? Fulfill your destiny. this has to actually go over here. Because of the hinge. We can't cover the hinge, otherwise the hinge won't work. That makes sense. Ow. My thumb. Okay. I don't want to know how hot it is in my apartment right now. I don't want to look at the thermostat. I'm scared. Hey, these are holding the thing. Okay. I figured. So this slides down here. And these pieces are holding it like a frame. Like these are like little clips that just hold it in place. Pretty cool. And then this is what it looks like inside. That's so cool. I love it. I love it. It's so cool. Cherry says, and yeah, modding is busy. Oh, yeah. This is how you know things are getting serious. The brick removal tool is out. Silly dongle, you missed it. I messed something up so bad. Well, I got confused. Actually, you know what? It wasn't that bad. I've had worse. I had to disassemble a whole ship one time for the Love and Thunder set. That was pretty crazy. Okay, so we put that in. So now when we fold it closed. Oh, so wait. So we open this. Then we close it? Is that right? Oh, these have to go up. The snake heads. Okay. Then we close it like this. Okay. Then I gotta put pieces along the side. Okay. Oh shoot, I think that was supposed to be the other side. Does that matter? Or, I'm assuming we're gonna do it to both sides. Please tell me we're gonna do it to both sides. Oh wait. This actually, I think we're good. Okay, yeah, so we are using these leftover pieces to basically create a pattern. Oh, I did the right side. Okay, I'm good. I thought I messed this up already. But no, I have not messed it up yet. Not yet. I'm sorry, I keep knocking this camera. My apologies. Let me bring you a little closer here. So you can see what we're doing. I need to move these pieces out from underneath. Now we're creating a nice little pattern on the back. This is pretty cool. Okay. This is looking like something. Thanks, Cherry. I appreciate you. I might need some more mods in the future. We shall see. We shall see. I might be getting some more in the future. I don't know how far into the future. I don't know if it's going to be soon or not. But I'm sure at some point I will have need of more folks, and I will definitely keep you in mind. I know that you are interested, and I appreciate your interest. And I also feel like you probably do an amazing job modding for folks based on just what I've seen of you even in this stream. Just bring good energy to the community, Cherry, and I appreciate that. Thanks for being you. I'm sweating. You guys can't see it, but I am so warm right now. How did this happen? Alright, that's something that we made. That's pretty cool. You are so welcome. Aw, thanks, Rapala. Well, I'm very happy to have you. This side. Okay. Same as on the other side, then. Shorts. Long. Long. And then we need this piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that lines up. That checks out. This is reminding me of the Batman set that we still have to finish doing as well. This goes here. This goes here. This one goes here. Beep, beep. There it is. That goes like that. I love these pieces. These pieces are so cool. And then this one. Ah, and then we put the Slytherin logo on this side. Sweet. What? That's not centered. I think it's got to be more like here, because we want it to be centered. There we go. Cool. And then when you hang it up, it's like a banner. But then you open it up, and then there's like all the stuff inside. And it's like a room. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see. Let me zoom out again. How far along am I with the Batman set? Not very far, Chris. That's a big set. Not very far, I don't think. Hey. Cool. Alright, so when we have it open, then the pieces that we can put on here... Oh, dang. This piece came off. Ah! We have all this furniture here. So this all goes into the common room. And it looks like we have these torches that go in here. And then there is a couch. Why is it upside down? This goes in the fireplace. Interesting. I guess it's like a little stove. There we go. This. I don't even know what this is. A desk? What is it supposed to be? This goes over here, though. Whatever it is. I don't know. A table? For some reason, they're showing this couch as being upside down. And this... covers this up for some reason. This goes in here to cover up the hole. I guess this is just how we store everything. Very interesting. But you know, you could actually just have all this stuff out here in the main area as well. I hate that this blocks that up, but I guess they just want to protect the structural integrity of the common room. Let's make Malfoy sit in the chair. There we go. Everyone's partying in the Slytherin common room. Woo! Alright, let me take a picture of this. For the Discord. Pretty good. And then, close this up. I don't know if everything fits in here, though. Lena's still live? Alright. Oh, I guess you could put this. Oh, I see. This just goes this way because that way it can clip. Like that. And then you can hang it on your wall. That's pretty cool. I like that. Cool. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this 6-hour, 20-minute stream. I hope it was entertaining for everyone. I had a lot of fun. And we built an entire thing. Pansy's hair is making it hard for her to lay flat. But this is what we built. We got some spare pieces that I will put away with all my spare bits. Which is also where I keep my Lego separator. This was a good one. Thank you everybody that hung out with me. Thanks, Night Hunter. Yes. Hello, hello. Sorry, I got very sucked into my Lego set there in the end. But you got distracted. The Millennium Falcon is pretty cool. I have one of the Millennium Falcons. But I want another one. Well, I mean, you can never get too many Millennium Falcons. The question is where to keep all the Lego sets. That's always the question. 6 hours. Yeah. 6 hours in the 6. I don't know if we should call it the 6 anymore, actually. Gabriel says, please buy an Alarmo. I have one share of Nintendo stock. Lol. We'll see. I don't really have the funds for Alarmo right now, but if my Alarmo video starts suddenly taking off, then I will use those funds to buy an Alarmo. Speaking of Nintendo, did you hear about Game Freak? It happened again. Which thing with Game Freak? I've heard multiple things about Game Freak recently. I'm not sure which one you're referring to, Night Hunter. It is late, but you def gotta eat. Not need. Want. Want. Need. Need for sure. You need to have multiple Millennium Falcons. It's a need. I can't live without it. Alright, y'all. Let's raid in. Oh, my head is really hurting now. I should probably rest. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, ideally at 10 a.m., but we'll see how my head is doing, as I feel like I am... thank you. Because I feel like my head is kind of bothering me. Oh, great. We're on an ad break now, just this time. Giving people... They got hacked! What do you mean they got hacked? They got hacked? Game Freak? Is that right? It will be sorted out. No worries. Dang, that sucks. One of their admins clicked a bad link. No, that's tragic. Why? I mean, I hope everyone's good. I hope their personal information is safe. Have a great night, everybody. Mage, thank you. All right, let's do a raid. We're going to raid over to join me to support another smaller streamer. Cherry, thank you for guiding the raid. Lena is still alive. And it is Lena _ Madrid. And we're going to go raid in and show our support. So please join me in raiding Lena. Do also check out the streams. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. I'm going to wait for this ad break to end, ideally. And then we will head over for the raid. A lot got leaked. Oh, no. No, the leaks are the worst. Alright, before we raid in, I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. doing some Silent Hill 2, as long as I don't have a massive headache or migraine, which I can feel starting right now. And tomorrow I'll also be back at 7:30 p.m. We'll be talking comics with Uptown Duck. And then I'll be back on Thursday during the day, where we're going to be playing some more Silent Hill 2 remakes. So join me for more Silent Hill, and it should be spooky. It should be... I'm horrified. I hope you will be too. All right. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye. Thank you for joining me, and thank you for all the super chats and all the follows and the subscribers over on YouTube, and just for being awesome. And thank you to Duck for the gifted sub. You're all great. Thanks for hanging out with me. Bye. Stay nerdy. Bye. Thanks, AJ. It was good. 7:30 p.m. or 10 a.m. tomorrow as well. I'll be back. I'll see you guys then. All right.